Yes, indeed.
Oh no, 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 no.
Oh my, no.
troubles you so, my friend?
What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Hello everybody, happy Wednesday. Welcome Parrot, welcome Johnny, welcome Multi. Apparently you are Irana. Let me roll as well.
Mercy is a shield used by the weak.
Not bad, Wylor. Not bad at all. Yeah, very impressive low roll.
Parrotwise is first.
Hey, that was... You were first. Although you redeemed it quite a bit late, but no one else redeemed it, so you are now officially also first. How is everyone? How is your Wednesdays? Hope it's not too busy, as I always wish for you.
Brona, I will destroy you both.
Nice, nice. Good to see you all. Also welcome lurkers, great to have you as well. Today we are going back to a new beginning to try and finish the game. We are going to finish the game even if I have to go late. I don't think I will have to go too late if I have to. We should be fine. We have already finished half of the chapters yesterday. There are 8 chapters in the game, which I looked up. And we finished 4 of them and ended slightly early, like half an hour earlier than my usual end time. I didn't want to start the second half of the game, so to say. So we should be able to finish the game today, and we'll see how it goes. I've got quite a few games planned already. It makes me excited to get to them. It's not always a great thing to look forward to the next game. It kind of makes you miss or lose the opportunity to enjoy the current one fully. Sometimes I'm trying to stop that, prevent that from happening, and focus on this game. But there are quite a few games that I have planned for the next few weeks, and I'm also very excited about them, so can't help but also look forward to getting to them. So I think finishing the game today is a good pace, which is going to allow us to start 2 new games next week, which one of them is going to be on our regular schedule, Mage's Initiation, so the third Quest Regular Spiritual Successor, and the one that's released the latest. If I remember correctly, 2019 maybe. I'm not so sure, I don't remember. And then also we are going to have an extra stream, courtesy of Thor, who redeemed it for 100,000 channel points, and we are going to take a look at Return of the Obra Dinn, which is a game that I have been very curious about since it came out. Never got to playing it. We are going to take a look at that game, and I figure since we won't be able to finish it in a single stream during the extra stream, I will probably put it somewhere in my regular schedule to also finish that game. Possibly, maybe before the rest of the Longest Journey series,
I'd risk everything
or after that one.
to get what
We
I
will
want.
see. I haven't decided yet. Nice one. Wasn't Littlefinger rolled yesterday as well? How is it a discovery? Maybe it was...
Hello, my friend.
It was someone's second roll. Good to see you, Bogu. How are you doing today? Welcome. CIA agent. Okay then, since we don't have any early boosts, we might just go into the game and continue from where we left off. How are you doing today, Johnny, Multi, and Bogu? How is your Wednesday?
New critical hits must. Bogu _ Bogu just musted. What do you men know musts?
Well, there were no musts. It's not my fault. Let's go. Gothic 2. Gothic 2. Must. Yep. Wait. Did I show you the must as I did it? I'm not so sure. Anyway, I boosted Gothic. Thank you, Bogu, for the moose. Okay, let's continue. We left off at chapter 5, the very beginning of chapter 5. And we reached Atlas. I think we have 3 days to develop the technology that this dude initiated, but it's not yet fully developed. We need to develop it and present it to the commission so that it is proved to be a viable alternative to the nuclear energy that's currently being used, and that will apparently bring about the cataclysm, the apocalypse, or at least the climate change in a week with the explosion of a nuclear power plant. So we had some people come from the future to warn us about that. It took them 4 chapters to convince us to work on the issue, and then they convinced the commission to wait at least 3 days to allow us to present the proof that there is a viable alternative, in this guy's algae technology. So that is why we have reached here. However, there is an immediate problem in which our funding was cut. I think that's what was mentioned. I'm not sure how that's going to be affecting our current situation, but we'll see. We are just starting the chapter. It's incredibly warm here. Yeah. It's also very, very hot here. It's sometimes unbearable. Today it's not too terrible, but sometimes it gets too bad. I'm doing quite all right. I'm doing very well. I woke up early, even though I went to sleep very, very late yesterday, so I haven't slept quite enough. I've got some coffee with me, which doesn't help with the hot weather. I had to, but I think I felt I had to have some coffee to start the stream with. Other than that, I'm quite well and happy to be back to the game. So let's start. Okay. Drawer. Blood samples.
I'm stealing blood from a doctor. Shouldn't it be the other way around?
I don't know. When doctor takes it, is it stealing?
Duva painted the upper one a long time ago, but not the lower one.
What's the lower one?
Duva, but not... Looks like one of the vaults you see in murder mysteries. One of those where they store the corpses.
Health certificate.
The doc already completed it. Only the seal is missing.
Well, there is the seal.
Totally dry, just like bureaucracy itself.
Should we make a blood seal?
A drastic measure, but time is short.
It actually works. Okay, that is interesting. I was joking
now
around.
I have blood on my hands.
Oh, good job.
The doc already completed it. Only the seal is missing.
I guess this is what we do.
Morbid, but it worked.
Once again, we solved the puzzle before it became a puzzle for us. I'm just thinking about the traditional puzzles and solutions in adventure games, and they seem to work. Use blood with the dry ink pad and you get red ink, stuff like that. That's so weird. Well, not really weird, but a weird feeling. At least we are going through the puzzles quickly.
Ah,
This
yes,
way.
there it is. Ben Svensson, born severe depression, burnout syndrome, etc., etc.
So it's
we
either
advise
this-
against continuation of employment.
The player being able to
Was it
guess
really
what
only
to
just
do
2
with the
years ago?
objects before they are actually presented with a problem that needs solving. It's either this, or it's the longest journey way, in which you are not able to sometimes even look at a hotspot before it is required for a puzzle, like make it really linear and railroaded, that you can only do something when you need to do it. So between the two, I prefer this. The other one, hotspots are very easily missable, especially in a game where you have to search for the hotspot so-called pixel hunt. If a hotspot is not in a screen when you search for it, but later becomes available, it's very easy to miss it, right? So between the two,
The mattress
I prefer this
sags.
one.
I can't stand seeing the...
Okay. What did I do here?
I've read my record, and I have no business reading those of other patients.
Okay.
Everything peachy, Bent?
Oh,
Where's your companion?
She'll be a while.
very
That's
nice
too bad.
perspective.
The
I
presentation
like
is almost over. Do you have the health certificate?
it. Yeah, I do.
Here, Barney, that should be all. May I enter now?
Okay. Name's on it. Stamp as well. All right. Time for your big comeback.
Ha! Oof.
Nervous?
Should I be?
Well, it's been 2 years since you last saw your son.
Oh, nonsense. I'm not nervous.
It's wrong.
Yes.
Could you go ahead, please? This little do-gooder needs to visit the restroom first. What? I just need to pee. I'm not nervous.
Sure, Bent. Sure.
Dr. Svensson, I'm trying to be polite here. What you just told
Hey,
us is
Lisa.
ripe with trivial
Lisa? Good
generalizations
to
and
see you.
esoteric hocus-pocus. We know that our oil reserves will be used up one day. We are aware that we will need to find a way to fill the hole this will rip into the energy supply. We also know that some nuts will be worried about the climate whenever you try
I'm doing very
offering
well,
them
thank you.
workable solutions.
Doing very well.
What we don't
So
know
you
is
all
why
have
on
the
earth we came
Deep Rock
here.
Galactic
What
stream today, right?
miraculous technology
You
are you talking
multi-ale
about?
and
When you claim
Draven?
to be able to solve all this planet's
today?
problems in one stroke.
Thank you for the cue, Mr. Indez. I am talking about a technology that doesn't produce emissions. One that can be replicated easily and that can be grown in every household. It is effective enough to...
Okay, awkward silence. That's today.
Did I
Yeah, I'm
understand you
excited to- I'm
correctly?
excited
Your
to watch as
miracle
well.
plant will grow
Hey,
in
bye.
every consumer's
The
garden?
law will have your head.
Yes.
Trespass.
The magic word is
Hello, bye. How are you
reproduction.
doing?
A
Good to see
small
you.
installation that
Welcome
will fit
back.
on every balcony will provide enough energy for the household. It is an autonomous and ecological energy. The process is called nitrogenase.
He means hydrogenase.
The process is called hydrogenase, which means that cyanobacteria will convert light, air, and water into high-energy oxygen.
What I
The
think
degree
of
of
what?
efficiency of the energy output yields
Of the
values
game?
around 0.08%.
What? That's wrong. It's 0.8%.
Do you want to give the lecture, Father?
Of the game. Well, I'm really enjoying it. There
Maybe we can
were
cut
a
this
couple of
embarrassing family
puzzles
drama
that I
short.
wasn't
The question I ask myself
happiest
is,
with,
what kind of
but
business model
that
do you
happens
have in
in every
mind?
game other
If
than
people
those.
grow algae on their
I love
balcony
the
like
puzzle design.
chives,
I love
what
the
do we sell them?
storytelling.
No one here wants to give away energy
I
for
love
free,
the pacing. The art
Yes.
is amazing. The
No.
music is
The
very
consumer
good.
needs the technology
I've been
to,
enjoying it through and through.
to grow the algae and
I think it's
dissipate
a-
the
it's a very
hydrogen.
good game.
Fuel cells for conversion must be
Maybe
bought
it's
and maintained.
slightly on the
but,
easier side.
Well, that's all there is to say on the
Generally,
business
so
aspect
far.
of our presentation. I
But
suggest
that
we
can
take a
always
short
change.
break. Afterwards, we can jump right in with the calculations.
I
No,
would
it's
like to
not.
see
No,
this
it's not a typical
bacteria
Beyblade
in
game.
action.
Or that. After the break, we will present the blue-green algae, and then we will talk about the calculations.
Actually,
we
was
will
this
reconvene
developed
at 2
by
o'clock sharp.
Daedalic, or was
Thank
it just published by Daedalic? Do I play Deep Rock Galactic? No, I don't. I don't
That
have
was
it.
something. And where has Duva disappeared to? The least he could say was hi.
Please don't hold it against him. It's all the excitement about the presentation. And then his father appears out of the blue. He is a bit overwhelmed.
He shouldn't blame himself. He did well. I am more worried about
Both?
this
Okay.
Indez.
Emilio Indez is a businessman. He needs to ask these kinds of questions.
No, my gut tells me that he's planning something. And I won't leave this room before I've found out exactly
Developed and
what it
published,
is.
okay. The reason why I thought it might not have been developed by Daedalic is, one, the approach is very different than their other games, and two, with all the other localization errors, that's not something I have witnessed in other Daedalic games. It's felt like it might have been another developer, perhaps. But yeah, I guess it can happen. You're going to ask me to join you sometime. Maybe if I get the game someday, I will let you know. But these days, I have really moved away from the multiplayer responsibilities, so to say. It can be as much fun as it can be. It can also be some sort of pressure to set up multiplayer dates and have to be there, especially on stream. So I'm not exactly sure if I would be able to do it, even if I had the game. But I really appreciate that you thinking to invite me. That means a lot. Maybe one day, if I get the game. Since you do this pretty regularly, right? Hey Kotamash, how are you doing? Good to see you as well. Bottle opener. Every Wednesday, yeah. Pointer. Was that Richard Garriott? Yes, that was Richard Garriott actually. Well, Lord British is two characters, right? It is the Lord British in the Ultima game, the universe, and then we have Richard Lord British Garriott. So I thought the picture was fitting. You should just let one of you know if I get the game on the chain. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for the standing invitation. Hopefully one day. Can we open this?
Well,
I don't
hello.
think that's a good idea.
What can I do for you?
Not a good idea.
Still water, much healthier than wine cooler and champagne. The bottle opener is brand new. Barney didn't want to leave anything to chance today.
Snack.
A bit dry, but tasty. Pistachios, much better than salmon canapes and caviar. My old telescopic pointer. My life might have become a silly science fiction story, but that still wouldn't work. That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, why is he?
That
why is he
doesn't
not
make
doing
any
it?
sense.
I want to play around with the pointer, you know, annoy them. Lord and Lady today. It's a future shaping. Yeah. How are you, Kotomash? Good to see you. We still have
This must be that membrane thing Faye told me about. Time travel, okay, but a
Nice.
net that draws energy from a
Another
power
lady,
source and
Lady
releases it
Arabeth.
into something else? I don't know. So what do you think about the bacteria?
I think it's taking much too long. I want to see something.
Please, have a little patience. You will get to see
Much
something
as you
right
will,
after
yeah.
the break.
Good. I don't have all day, you know. My wife and I are expected on a whale watching tour later today, and I don't want to miss that under any circumstance.
You will not regret the wait, I promise.
We'll see.
Do you like the presentation so far?
Oh, yes, it's very nice. I particularly liked the helicopter ride.
I was talking about the cyanobacteria. Does the technology convince you?
There is supposed to be a live presentation after the break. If that is as good as the trip here, your chances are good.
Do you expect a show?
Yes, if you can impress us, you will get our money.
So this is where the retraction of the funding that we had comes to bite us in the ass. We have to actually impress two clueless and ignorant rich people to give us money by giving them a bacteria show rather than promise of clean technology. Amazing. So we gotta do something.
Barney, can I ask you something?
Sure, shoot.
What is Indez doing here?
He was at the climate conference in Oslo. I guess that's where he heard about our research. In any case, he called me right after the conference to make an appointment.
This man is one of the biggest polluters on the planet.
I know, but if he's our only investor in the end...
Then we will be selling our souls to the devil.
Pence,
Oh, wait,
I know you
is
don't
that
like
guy
to hear this, but I
Indez?
can't stress it enough. Sometimes you have to compromise if you want to do good.
Who are those two
Oh
at
no,
the table
these two
over
are
there?
not in that.
Mr.
Okay.
and Mrs. Wagner, from Wagner & Wagner, in Vancouver.
They came all the way from Canada?
Not quite. They were on vacation at a fjord when they heard about the presentation.
Well, I hope they don't see this as a day trip. The last thing we need is tourists.
What we need are people with money, and those two have money to burn. So, please, be nice to them.
Who is the man in the white outfit?
That's Saeed Janzir. He is the chief accountant of one of the biggest oil tycoons in the Middle East.
Just an accountant? How much say can an accountant possibly have?
His boss wanted to come himself at first, but he had to cancel on short notice. Bent, times are tough. Beggars can't be choosers.
Just great.
Why would an oil baron from Middle East want to invest in algae technology? It's like shooting yourself in the foot. Sort of. Well, I guess oil power is already out of the picture if we are discussing nuclear power, right? At least in the scale that we are discussing.
Who is the man in the yellow vest and tie?
His name is Mike Zemft. He's doing an internship with us.
Oh? Is he any good?
Hard to tell. He just walks around most of the time, taking notes. If I didn't know better, I'd say he's doing research for a novel.
Sure. Who would want to write a story about guys like us?
Good point. But you know as well as I that crazy people can be found everywhere.
Are you calling Daedalic crazy?
I better get on with things.
Good luck.
Okay. There's a button here. Let's press.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. Window. We open the window. Why did we open the window?
I don't believe it. Why do the loudest fledglings in the world have to live next to this window?
Oh, okay.
As long as they are making all that ruckus, I won't understand a single damned word.
So we open the window to eavesdrop, but the birds are being noisy.
Come here, birds. I have some yummy seeds.
Hey,
I think they didn't
Inquisitor
notice
Veru.
my generosity. I should proceed more systematically.
How are you? Very good to see you. Welcome.
That deal.
Maybe
I could easily control the window with the lever. Now I'm
going to be lurking a bit. Sure, Ver. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, Race. Going to work, lurk. I'm very well. Thank you, Race. Hope you are very well as well.
Just boosted
And good luck with the work.
New critical hits boost.
Thank you so much for the
Veru
lurk.
Mamo just boosted Kingmaker.
I appreciate it.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Thank you for the boost, Ver. Much appreciated, as always.
Great to see you again.
I only see one way to reach it.
Do you want to climb on that chair?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Well, I thought you were a gentleman, a man with distinction, someone I and my husband would have liked to support financially.
Are you
Even a
serious?
gentleman has to climb on chairs from time to time.
I'm a short
Please, let's
gentleman.
not argue. I said my mind. You do what you want with that.
Unless I want to scare off our investors, I'd better find another solution.
Wow, what a puzzle.
Nudging the stop won't help to unscrew it. I wouldn't know how. It's stuck.
So the button is not working. We cannot reach the stopper. We probably don't want to go out because what we want is to listen to them. We don't want them to see us. But maybe that won't really hurt too much. Hey, Jetslers. This game any good? Yeah, it is. It is very good. It is surprisingly underrated, in my opinion. I've been enjoying it a lot.
What do you think about the presentation, Mr. Indes?
How are
Do
you,
you
Jetslers?
think this blue-green algae is a good investment?
This cabbage? No way. But I could have told you that before.
If you already knew that, why are you here?
I came here to dispose of a nuisance. A nuisance as small as an ant, but as persistent as a thorn in my side, and as presumptuous as a fat Norwegian who sticks his nose into things that are none of his business.
Go on, don't mind me.
What nuisance are you talking about?
I will tell you in private.
Okay. Let's feed the birds.
Do you like pistachios? There you are. Good.
Now can we eavesdrop?
Mr. Indes, please don't turn around. We are being watched.
These Norwegians. Impossible.
So we have
Darn,
to
they stopped
also
talking.
close the curtain. So we gotta get rid of the stopper without climbing on the chair. Can we do it with a water bottle?
Not working.
It's not working.
I prefer the direct path and choose the screw cap. No, there must be a more... That'd be... On with it. Ha! That fits perfectly.
Wait, what did I do? Rod with bottle opener. Okay.
The Philosopher's Stone. A bottle opener on a pointer.
So the pointer is not a laser pointer, it's just a pointer. Okay.
Are you worried the algae could destroy the energy market?
If a flower power energy everyone could grow on his balcony really existed, then yes, I would be worried. But this cabbage couldn't supply enough energy for a toaster. I'm just worried that these idiots in Oslo might see it differently.
And what do you plan to do about it?
What every good businessman would do. I'm going to buy it. I will put one specimen on my shelf, and I'll dump the rest into the ocean. That's where algae belong, after all. Bon voyage, Dr. Svensson. Arrivederci, Echo Power. And the best thing is, as long as no one else is interested in it, I will get it at a bargain price.
The pig.
Well,
Points, but
ladies and
doesn't
gentlemen,
raise, yeah.
the break is over. If you would be so kind to return to your seats. We will commence live presentation of our technology now. As you can see, our assistants provided some algae specimen. Dr. Svensson, if you would.
Of course.
He means me.
Let me do it. I worked on that technology for 30 years. I
What
know
an
how to get
awkward
the
position.
maximum possible result.
Well then, proceed.
Well, why? Let your kid do it. Why are you doing this? What an annoying father. That's the worst thing you can do.
The lamp on the generator only glows lightly.
You see your kid after 2 years at his workplace, after retiring from the same workplace, and then you step on his toes. Let me do it. You don't know as good as I do. Well, that's terrible.
This thing
Terrible
was
way
put
to
here
treat
on
the kid.
purpose. The generator gets enough H2 now.
What are we doing? I have no idea.
It has enough light now. The algae needs light, fresh water, and air for successful hydrogenase.
Okay.
I don't think that's a... The generator transforms the H2 the algae produces into electricity.
Do we...
Let's freshen up the algae a bit. Well, the algae has light and fresh water, and the gas can freely flow into the generator.
And the light bulb glows. Bravo. Can you really not see the genius in this performance?
The only thing I see is slime in a fish tank.
Dr. Svensson, since no one else seems interested in it, I would like to buy the slime.
Stop, just a second. I forgot something. The presentation isn't over yet.
Well, I can hardly wait.
Oh, we are going to use the net somehow.
Now I'm really getting desperate. My life some things...
No? Is that not what we are going to do?
I prefer... Is that really the maximum of what the algae can do? There must be something else I can do. Okay then, I'll put the battery in the net. If this works, I will believe every word Faye said.
If it doesn't...
Oh dear.
What have you done?
I just wanted...
Was that the nitrogenase you were talking about?
Who would have thought that 0.8% can be that explosive?
Uh-oh.
Dr. Svensson,
This is not
why did you
weapons
give an
technology.
endless monologue on wind energy instead of showing us this right from the start?
I don't know. Ask my father. He is the uncrowned expert around here.
Yeah, we totally deserve that and more.
Who of you will receive our money?
Okay.
This stupid
Do you want
doctor.
you to
I
tell
don't
me
want to get
what
some rest.
ending? No,
and I'm
I
not
think
sick
I think
either.
I got through that.
Hmm? Hello?
You have to leave. Attack! Everyone will die.
Delvin, what are you talking about? What attack?
The
Crap! Something's wrong with the antenna. I thought Augie wanted to install it on the helicopter. Oh no, I hope he didn't break it. I'd better go check on it.
Antenna must be outside. Well, I probably should have looked inside before anything else.
Unbelievable. Instead of enjoying the sun, they put the desk in the darkest corner. Oh well. At least they already get used to life in a bunker this way.
Message.
Oh, someone wrote me a message. Welcome to the research station Atlas 11, home of the internationally recognized Svensson-Henrik cyanobacteria. Meals, as well as coffee and cake, are served around the clock in our wonderful cafeteria on the first floor. If you want to make a continental call, please contact our radio operator on the roof. If you need anything else, please contact me, Barney Flint. Second floor, sternmost door, just knock. On behalf of the team, Duve Svensson and Lissa Henriks, I wish you a pleasant stay and many informative hours. Sincerely, Barney Flint, Managing Director. How nice. What a pretty material. I wonder what it's made of.
It's tree. I don't think you'd be happy. I'm assuming it's wooden.
Nail polish, mascara, a lipstick? Why do people need a paint box for their face? Ah, this file looks useful. Nail polish, funny thing.
Wait.
Nail funny things, but I wouldn't know what to do with them. A transparent shower cubicle. We have more privacy in our bunker. Wow, there's room for 5 Fays.
Okay. Let's see, we got a file. We can go outside here as well. Window. We can climb in.
I hope it won't fall closed while I'm out here.
Yeah, that would kind of suck. So, what are we doing here? Can we do anything here? We don't have any hotspots. We can't go in here. We can't go this way. We can't go this way. Oh. Wait.
He's having a smoke on the bridge.
Why is this hotspot not highlighted when I press spacebar? Weird. Okay, maybe we are not going to do here just anything here just yet.
No, it doesn't open, and the sign explains why. Due to renovations, 23 is closed down until further notice. No problem. I still have 24.
I have a feeling that we are going to have to access 23 from outside the window, then back in through 23's window. For some reason, maybe we will get attacked, we will have to run, who knows. How to climb? Climb to the middle. Wait, how do we do that? Okay. Let's check the cafeteria. Close. Always check if there is a set of keys at the back of a door. Or anything else.
What's this?
Never seen a microwave oven?
Microwave oven?
Yes, point and click adventure.
That thing is sending out waves?
Rhino. Yep.
Can you use it to radio?
But I wouldn't put an antenna in there if I were you. The place might explode, and that wouldn't be savory.
Yes, you're right.
What do you want?
What are you making? What?
Nothing. We have apple pie and rockfisk.
Do you know who this guy reminds me of? It reminds me of the scone seller at the end of Monkey Island 3. Both kind of the attitude and the voice. It feels like it's the same guy. It's hot. Yeah, it's also pretty warm here as well. I'm doing well though. Thank you.
I'd like to have this rackfisk.
Good choice. It's fresh. There you go.
I'd like to have some apple pie.
Just a second.
It is on GOG. It is probably on
Bon
GOG.
appetit.
I have it on Steam, but I'm pretty sure
If
it's on
it's
GOG.
too cold, I'll heat
Rackfisk
it in
is
the
a Norwegian fish
microwave oven.
dish made
thanks.
from trout or char, salted and utilized for 2 to 3 months, even up to a year. Rackfisk is then eaten without cooking and has a strong smell and a pungent salty flavor. Okay, so it's a dried fish basically. Am I misunderstanding it? Hey Ale, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you today, Ale?
The pie is cold.
No problem. Hand it over. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
What?
Here.
Beautiful rendition of Beethoven.
Bye.
Yeah. Bye.
You're doing alright. I'm doing very well, thank you. And you're very welcome for the shout out.
The file fits into the pie perfectly.
Yeah, we want to cause a problem in the microwave, right? We put metal in the pie. I'm not sure why we want to cause a problem in the microwave, but...
Give. Ta. Ta. Ta.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta!
Maybe you should stop singing.
What do you know about music? Hmm?
That was amazing. So why did we Why did we destroy the microwave? I have no idea. Gotta make the lunchies. Okay, Lisa. Enjoy
This is called
lunchies.
rackfisk. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
So why did we do that?
It's not sending anymore. It's not sending anymore.
He doesn't even care that we destroyed the microwave. Like, he's all cool. I feel like half of the puzzles I solved because I could before they became
We've won
puzzles.
3 battles against these monsters,
Like,
and
I
tomorrow
guessed
should
it
be
would
no
be a
different.
thing, and I just did it. Nice one. Today we are getting very low rolls. It's not called pie.
Locked. But I don't want to get back in there anyway.
Okay, we don't want to go in there. We destroyed microwave here for whatever reason, I don't know. Let's go up, I suppose. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. We can go here as well.
I thought I sent you to your cabin. You were supposed to get some rest.
I know. But why?
Why? You threw up blood during the physical examination. That's why. You
Thank you
are
for the
ill,
like, Tomasz.
and you need
Much
rest
appreciated.
immediately.
I'm not sick. I'm healthy as a horse.
You are not. You threw up blood, and that's never a good sign. Something is wrong with your internal organs. Before my suspicion is validated, I prescribe bed rest.
Or we can assume that I'm perfectly fine.
Are you the only one who thinks this lady looks like she drives a magic school bus and endangers the lives of children? Wait, what? I have no idea. What is that a reference to something? Or is that your overactive imagination, Ale? I'm not so sure if you're referring to something that already exists or if you just made it up. Either way, you have just shaped the image of a lady who drives magic school buses and kills children. She looks like Mrs. Frazzle from the Magic School Bus cartoon. Oh, okay. So I never watched it.
Do I look ill?
No, but you are. Do you really want to break down rather than listen to me now?
Break down?
Without treatment, you might even die.
What? When?
I don't know, yet you still appear to be fit. But like I said, appearances can be deceiving.
Then I must hold out for a little bit longer. If I really were ill, what could you do about it?
Here? Nothing. You'd have to go to a hospital for a thorough examination.
But I don't have time for that.
You won't have time for anything anymore if you don't take care of it soon.
Do you know who you just sounded like?
No.
My mother.
You must take care of it immediately, or you won't have a future anymore. You sounded just like me.
Then do yourself a favor and listen to yourself this once.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Then there's nothing more I can do for you.
I have to take care of some very important business. May I?
I'm sorry, but that would be irresponsible of me. You are ill.
It's a Daedalic game,
you
yes.
need rest.
Adventure
But
games
it's my
have odd
business
and
where I'm
inconsistent
going.
writing. No,
not
not
as
this
long
one.
as I'm your attending doctor.
I will agree with Odd. I'm not sure in what way you mean or they mean inconsistent. Inconsistence in terms of quality might be correct. I actually have not. I have seen a lot of Daedalic games. I have not played any of them. This is the first one. But I can tell that the writing in this one, as well as the puzzle design, also character and area design, environmental design, it is very different from all their other games. Quality and weird tonal shifts. Yeah, this is definitely, as Pi says, not a typical Daedalic game. This is very different.
What's on the other side of the bridge?
The rest of the oil rig, the workers' area, and the research station. Places where sick people have no business going.
Well, I'll leave then.
I'm just worried about your health.
Would you like ragfish?
My things are none of his business.
You figured it out? It's the hairstyle. You just looked it up. Okay. So, in what way is the school bus magic? What's magic about the school bus? Okay. Let's check this room out.
This cable might come in handy.
Antenna.
I'm sure reception will be great with it.
So we gotta connect this antenna?
The cable is much too short.
I see. This is okay. We gotta extend the cable, send it down, you get it in through the window and stuff like that. I am assuming it's going to be some sort of a puzzle in that way.
Hey Lou, hang on in there, okay? Oh, hey ho, what can I do for you?
Are you a radio operator?
Yep. Wait, you came here with Ben Svensson, didn't you?
Yes. Why?
Are you related or something? Is he your uncle?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just, you know.
I have to go.
See you later.
Okay, we can't do anything there. We need an extension from somewhere.
A metal ramp, just like the one leading into the dining hall at home. A metal ramp, just like the one leading into the dining hall at home.
It says refectory in the subtitles. Is that the fancy way of saying dining hall?
It's steady, but the reception is still weak. Augie. Just a second. Delvin, this is Faye. Can you hear me? Delvin, what was that about an attack?
Attack?
Augie, what have you done with the antenna?
I put it up, just like you told me to.
Then why doesn't it work anymore?
Maybe it's too weak, or maybe someone is interfering with us. But it's really not my fault, honestly.
Or maybe we just use the cable with this thing rather than... Yes, okay.
What could interfere with the signal?
Other signals? Some waves?
But what kind of waves?
Other radio waves, maybe? Space waves? Brain waves?
Bran, what?
Telepathy? You don't have that in the future? No?
Oh,
How would
so
I know what kind of waves could be the problem?
we destroyed the microwave because it could interfere with the radio. It makes sense now. It makes sense.
What was that about interfering waves?
Look for devices that send out waves and turn them off.
How can I amplify the transmission power?
That's
Ocean
easy.
waves.
You look for a big
They
antenna
can
and tap
actually
it. I even have a
interfere with
cable.
radios.
Do you want it?
Oh, yes.
Depending
Please.
on
Don't expect too much. It's very short and a little loose sometimes, and I'll just leave it here,
how
okay?
tall the
Thank
waves
you.
are.
Yeah.
The bus has more powers than Superman. Shapeshifting, it can manipulate time, light, sound, animals, can enter movies, and is capable of faster than light travel. Amazing. Amazing.
What was that?
Look,
How could I?
connect your antenna to a bigger one. That's all the advice I can give you.
What are you doing?
I'm reading Gamma Ray vs. Nuke Boy, the grand showdown. Do you want to take a peek?
It only has pictures.
But that's the trick, you see. Text and pictures in perfect symbiosis. It's a total blast. It's called a comic.
Oh, we have comics at home too. We use them to teach the children how to survive in case a nuclear reactor explodes.
They develop superpowers and beat up the dead guys?
Not
No,
quite.
that's
A
Fallout.
pity.
So very, very Fallout, right? Using comics to teach the dangers of nuclear.
Have you seen Bent?
I thought he was at the presentation. With you?
One of your medicine men kept me, and now they
According
won't
to
let
the
me in.
interwebs,
I
hundreds of
hope
light
everything is
years
going
in
well.
less than 4
Oh,
hours.
I'm sure
Wow.
Doc Svensson has everything well in hand. They're probably partying right now and throwing confetti on him.
Yes.
So it's also capable of time travel.
Probably.
Well, I guess it can manipulate time. Which means time travel, I assume?
Oh dear. Did you put up the time radio antenna all by yourself?
Yeah, no biggie. I've wanted to see this baby in action for a while now. I hope I didn't make any mistakes. It went real fast until the cubes. Really, man? Who came up with that crap?
Too true. The cubes are horrible. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, no problem.
See you later.
Yep.
Use it to traumatize a class by shrinking down and taking them to watch some. Okay, let's test this out. See if it's going to work.
Even if I soldered the cables, they wouldn't reach all the way to the radio station.
So this is not enough. We need an extension. Oh, yeah, okay. We are using the rail as an extension. That makes sense. That makes sense.
New critical hits boost. Palazan
Hey.
just boosted Legend of Grim Rock.
Very nice. Very nice pie. Let's go. Grimrock. I'm hoping to play this game. I never gave it a fair chance offline. Now I really want to play it. Thank you so much for the boost, pie. Much appreciated.
It's steady, but the reception is still weak. Hello? Still no reception.
Okay, so we disabled the microwave. What other devices produce waves? Maybe we gotta get this guy out to disable his radio.
Are you transmitting right now?
Why do you ask?
Could you stop doing that for a moment? You are interfering with my signal.
You and Bent, you are colleagues, right?
No.
Oh, you're not? I just thought, well, because you're traveling together.
Would you please answer my question?
Sure. What was it again? How did you two meet?
Please stop transmitting. You are interfering with my signal.
Hey, it was just a harmless question.
I have to contact a friend, but your signal interferes with mine. So would you please stop transmitting?
I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm talking to Lou from the other oil rig. We have some important things to discuss.
For how much longer?
Until noon break.
When will the noon break begin?
It's noon.
It just has. But Lou and I lost track of time, and we still have so much to talk about. I can't just up and leave. Svensson and you aren't colleagues, and you aren't related.
I brought you something to eat.
Oh, really?
Rackfisk. Enjoy.
Whoa, my favorite! Hey, Lou, gotta go. Lunch is here. You can tell me later. I'm starving here. Later. Yum.
Dude.
Fantastic.
He seems to have forgotten about me. Well, even better.
Okay. I guess we missed out on a couple of dialogue options there, but that's fine. That's fine.
It has to work now. Attention, attention, radio operator Faye speaking. Delvin, can you hear me? Please don't desert me now. Please. Please, please.
Hello, Faye.
Who's she?
Sadi?
What?
There.
Who's Sadi?
am
Sadi was
glad our
mentioned.
presentation could convince you. I have to admit that the results surprised me a little as well.
Then it was a wonderful surprise for all of us. I can assure you, Doctor, that you were utterly convincing.
Please, dear, we must not hasten our decision, not until we've tested the bacteria ourselves. I therefore propose that the doctor will provide us with a sample of his wonderful algae as soon as possible. And if everything is above board, as I'm sure it will be, independent scientists will have no problem reconstructing the result we saw here earlier. And when they do, we will support you. Or is there a problem?
Let me through. I must talk to Ben Svensson.
That sounds
It seems
like
the
a
number
shady
of
deal.
your fans increases by the minute, my dear doctor.
I have to talk to him.
My dear Watson.
Please.
Excuse me.
In here, quickly.
Calm down.
Tell me, how did it go?
What?
The algae. Are the investors convinced?
Ha! They are thrilled.
Phew. Good.
Yes, one problem less. But now to you. You are completely out of breath. What happened?
I got a call from Delvin.
And?
The connection was terrible, but I think he wanted to warn us. Someone plans to attack the oil rig.
Are you sure?
Not completely, but it sounded like that.
Did he tell you anything else?
No. That was all.
Did you get any other messages?
Why? From whom?
From Salvador?
Oh, no, I didn't. I only heard from Delvin, and as I said, it was a short message.
How was your physical examination?
Tedious.
But everything's all right.
Don't worry about me, I'm fine.
That's good to know.
Are you though?
You aren't keeping any secrets from me, are you?
No. Why?
Oh. Never mind. Must be being close to this Indez guy. I'm seeing conspiracies everywhere.
Well, you can never know.
Right. We have another problem, though, I'm afraid. Someone tried to sabotage the presentation.
What? Why would somebody do that?
I have no idea, but they did everything to prevent the generator from working properly during the presentation. The algae was much weaker than usual.
And yet the investors were convinced?
Yes. It wasn't that much of a problem. I just had someone fetch a better specimen. I think you should try and find out more about this attack while I investigate the algae incident.
Okay. Sounds sensible.
You are really not keeping something from me?
Nah. You?
No.
Well then, see you later. Then go!
Awkward.
Sadi, come in, please. Ben says the investors are convinced. You must have been wrong.
Oh. What's this? Okay, we are in another scene.
Welcome back, Bent. Nice show. Really, I hope you didn't raise expectations you can't measure up to.
Hello, Duva. There's nothing in there. No lost files. Nothing. Only what's been there already on first sight.
Do they have to dress similarly as well? I mean, from this perspective, at this distance, they look almost identical.
Bent, would you please close the door to our private quarters? I don't think you have any business in here.
Of course I have business in here. It was my bedroom once.
Right, but all your belongings were removed after you'd left. I oversaw that myself. And now, close the door, please, or I'll really make a fuss.
Okay.
The values of the blue-green algae decreased over the past few months. But why?
I would appreciate it if you stopped doing this. I'm waiting for an important call.
From whom?
I don't think that's any of your business.
The intercom system for communication on the rig. Continental calls can only be made from the radio room.
Let's steal his socks.
A few lab coats and 2 pairs of jeans. Nothing of interest.
Pick the lab coat. We can infiltrate a laboratory somewhere.
Lissa's old washing machine. Still up and running. The terminal in the corner over there can be used to operate the door to the airlock.
Lots of these.
The pressure hosing for the lock runs behind it.
This is the second.
Even if I had the key for the door, I don't think I would find anything useful behind it. It's a bit loose. Why doesn't anybody see to it the thing doesn't fall to pieces?
My name is Legion. For we
There.
Hey, Legion Grey.
Much better.
This a new Starfield mod? Yes.
My old do-it-yourself
it
antenna.
turns the game
Who
into
would have
something
thought
that's
that thing
actually
still
interesting.
existed?
How are you, Legion? Good to see you.
The pump regulates the air pressure in the lab, and it works best if left alone.
It's amazing. The mod community never fails. Yeah.
Just like I thought. Locked. This door leads to the H2 lab. At this time of day, it's usually locked. This door leads to the office laboratory.
I probably should have talked to Dua before doing all these. I should probably go back. Let's go back. I can't go back, okay. Maybe that was a bad idea to come here.
Huh. Boo.
No one has tried to startle me that incompetently in the last 2 years. Hello, Bent. It's good to see you.
It's an oil platform. No, this is a research station, actually. They are researching algae to produce electricity.
I thought I'd drop by to see if everything is well. What? Isn't an old retiree allowed to visit his former colleagues?
Of course he is, but I know you well enough to know that this is not the only reason. But maybe you'll prove me wrong.
What happened to the algae?
What are you talking about?
I saw the presentation for the investors. The algae you presented was terribly weak.
Oh, Bent, you are exaggerating.
Do you have any idea how embarrassed I was?
I can understand how you feel, but please stay out of this.
But
trust me, it's better this way.
You say it's not my responsibility anymore. Do you know how you sound?
No, Bent. How do I sound?
Like my shrink.
How fitting. Dr. Lissa Hinrichs, official shrink for the Svensson family. Yeah, that has a ring of truth to it.
It's true, I'm not responsible for the research anymore, but I helped to build this whole project. I deserve an answer.
If you were at the presentation, you already know the answer. We don't have any money left. That means no new instruments, no repairs, no qualified experts. And if the research gets worse, we get fewer investors. A vicious circle.
What does money have to do with the decrease in algae power?
We work under a lot of pressure and under horrible conditions. In a situation like that, mistakes happen, and the algae suffers from it.
Lissa, what's going on here? You are keeping something from me.
Bent, please. We've already discussed this. The current situation is no one's fault. We've just fallen on hard times.
I'll find out what's going on.
Please, don't. I'm just worried about you.
Let's talk about something else.
I'd prefer that, yes.
Duva hates me.
I know. He still blames you for Meta's death.
And he's right.
She was sick, Bent, and she didn't tell you.
Because she knew I would never give up my work for her.
Quite the opposite. You would have given up everything for her, and she didn't want to be responsible for that. The tendency for self-sacrifice must be a family trait.
How is Duva?
Ask him yourself.
Whenever I try to talk to him, all he does is rant.
Oh, don't
you didn't
listen
even
to
try.
that. I think he's much better than he wants people to know.
He hates life on the oil rig.
If he really hated it, he would be long gone. Don't worry. He's doing okay.
I can see you are busy. Do you want to continue our conversation later?
The only important thing is that we do continue it. Why don't we meet in the kitchen later and cook together? In about 2 hours when my shift ends?
Sure. Great idea.
Good. I'm looking forward to it.
Okay. Let's go back. I'm back.
He's trying to ignore me. Duva,
What?
Are you still angry with me?
Of course I am. If you hadn't cared more about the planet than about your own family, we might still be one.
Maida never told me that she was ill.
How could she? You were never there. You didn't see the nosebleeds when they began. You didn't catch her when she fainted. You didn't even take her to the hospital when it was already too late.
If she'd only told me.
But she didn't, because she thought you'd notice it someday. Well, no such luck.
Duva, I'm sorry.
Good to know. Anything else?
Wow.
So, how's life as the head of research on Atlas 11?
How do you think it is? It makes me sick. I still can't believe that I wanted to be like you once.
You have a lot of responsibility now. The future of the world depends on you and your research.
The future of the world is not my future. I don't want to end up like you, Father. I want to have a life, a family, but I'm stuck here instead.
Do you really hate your life this much?
Well, c'est la vie. That's how it is.
The algae you presented was bottom of the barrel. I think I deserve an explanation.
You are wrong. The sample was from one of our most powerful cultures.
I don't believe you. When I was still here, the algae could do much better than that.
I think you are fooling yourself. The algae really wasn't that much stronger in the past.
But it was stronger, and it would have convinced the investors without any effort on my part.
If you say so.
Again, what's wrong with the algae?
Let's see. No one is interested in it. We can't find a selling market. Research is insanely expensive, and no one wants to pay for it anymore.
But we do have a potential investor now.
Only as long as your scam is not exposed.
What
It
scam?
won't be exposed if you tell me where the real algae is.
The real algae. I see. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I just want to know what happened to my algae.
That's exactly the problem. It's not your algae anymore. Your son is responsible for your life's work now. It doesn't matter if anybody here likes it or not. You're out of the picture.
See you later.
We are not done, son. I shall be back, and I shall get my algae. I shan't leave my algae in your incapable hands, Duva. Okay.
It's empty already. I have to put something in the test tube behind the lid first.
Let's put... We don't have anything, okay.
First, I need a clue as to what I'm looking for. The research records are kept here.
All right.
Don't forget to drink water.
I know.
Oh. Isn't that a very nice hydrate sound effect?
Don't forget to drink water.
I know.
Let's me put this in the word. Okay.
Don't forget to drink water.
I know.
Okay. I should write down the time. What's the time? 1:10.
New channel SFX
Oh, okay,
request
that
by
helps.
Parrotwise.
Thank you, Parrot. Wait, this is better.
Don't forget to drink water.
I know.
Okay.
A23G, A36G, C17F. The number of different samples is huge. I have to know exactly what I'm looking for. The microscope was my last acquisition before I had to hand over clinical research management to Duva. Is the intercom still working?
Yes, but you still can't make a continental call. Who do you want to call?
You'll see.
Ghostbusters. No.
Hey, Alyssa.
It's not me! It's Bent!
Oh, Dr. Svensson. Good to hear you. What can I do for you?
Is there a message for me?
Nope. Nothing. Do you expect a call?
No, I just thought people had heard of my return.
Oh, trust me, they did. And partly because of me.
I thought as much. Call the office lab if something comes in.
Sure. Anything else?
That's a lot of points, Pi. Would you like to boost some other games, maybe?
I want you to page someone.
Who?
If we can page the son, maybe get him away, we might be able to infiltrate his room. For whatever purpose, I don't know.
Page my son.
And what do you want me to
New
tell
critical
him?
hits
Oh,
boost.
Diablo
Palozan
3.
just boosted Diablo 3.
Okay. Thank you for the second boost. Feel free to boost a third time.
Tell him to come to the engine room.
Yes, sir.
Why do you send him to the engine room?
Well,
I'm back.
so?
He said that if a worker wanted to know something, he should come to him and not the other way around.
Duva doesn't seem to like to touch base with the workers.
You didn't either 2 years ago.
I was playing cards with Jacob and the boys once a week.
Jacob hasn't been working here for 7 years.
Oh.
Anything else?
That's amazing.
Tell him he should come to the radio room.
The radio room? Why?
Because you have a message for him?
I do?
Yes. Tell him...
Could he be married?
his wife is waiting for him to call back.
I'll tell him. Hear you later.
His wife? Don't you think he would have told you if he'd gotten married?
Your son isn't married, Dr. Svensson.
Now I know.
Is there anything else you want?
Yeah.
His girlfriend is calling.
Sir, yes, sir.
Are you trying to find out more about his private life?
Well, he doesn't tell me anything.
Oh, dear.
Your son just laughed and hung up.
Fine, thanks. Don't tell him anything. Just tell him to get there.
No, that will sound implausible.
Fine. Then tell him...
New critical
Oh, don't
hits
tell him
boost.
anything.
Oh,
Palozan
Fable.
just boosted Fable.
No, I'll get back to you later.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Fable, very cool. I played that game. I'm not usually into those kinds of action RPGs, but I really enjoyed that one for some reason. I had a lot of fun with Fable. Would like to replay it on stream. Thank you for all the boosts, Spy. Much appreciated. Can we try other things? Let's see. Call radio.
Dr. Svensson?
Speaking.
Is there a message for...
No.
I want you...
Who?
Page the doc.
Was there an accident?
No.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I'm feeling out my options.
Exactly, that's what I'm doing, yeah.
That's interesting. Barney's intern collapsed from too much work and has to be treated. That's why the doc doesn't have time right now.
I got it. Thanks.
Anything else?
Page Barney.
I think he's in his office right now. Why don't you call him yourself?
You are right. Would be the faster way.
Anything else?
Page my son.
And what do you want me...
Let's try
Tell him
this
to
one.
come to the office lab.
All right.
Why do you page him when he's in the next room?
Dr. Svensson? He said he's on his noon break and he sees no reason to interrupt it. But you might be glad to hear that he's in the room next door. Why don't you just go over to him?
Understood. Thank you.
See? I'm not alone with my opinion.
Yes, right. I know.
Can I do anything else for you?
So
Tell
this won't
him-
work.
Oh,
So you don't...
no.
Okay.
I think those were all our options. Let's see.
Barney speaking.
It's me, Bent.
Ah, perfect timing, old warhorse. I wanted to know how long you're going to stay with us.
I don't know. Yet.
No problem. But notify me on time so I can organize transport and accommodation on land. You just tell me where you want to go, and it will be done.
Wow,
Thanks,
so
Barney.
ready to get rid of us already.
I just felt like chatting a bit. We haven't seen each other in a long time, after all.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I'm really busy with the investors right now. But as soon as I'm done here and the last suit has left the rig, I'll come over to you. That sound like an idea?
That sounds like a great idea.
Good.
About my return trip. I think we'll be leaving soon.
What does soon mean exactly?
Soon means that you can prepare everything for our departure.
Okay, will you need a helicopter or will you take the one you arrived in?
I don't know.
I'd rather use Augie's old military helicopter.
No problem. It means fewer expenses for us. Do you need anything else?
I want you to make an appointment for us at Energy Oslo.
For what day and reason?
For tomorrow. And tell them we want to show them Svensson's blue-green algae.
Wait a second. Okay. Is that all?
Are you sure? We didn't get the algae working yet.
Please make a reservation at a hotel for me.
I take it you want to go to the conference Faye mentioned. I can recommend the Grand Welcome Inn in downtown Oslo, or the Garden City Hotel near the Botanical Garden.
Are any of these, is any of these important?
Please make a reservation for one night at the Grand Welcome Inn.
Will do. Anything else?
I'm still not sure about the hotel.
Take your time. I haven't booked it yet.
Okay, we can still change.
Please make a reservation at the Garden City Hotel.
My pleasure.
I'm not sure yet.
It's either Ogerson's or one of ours.
I'd rather use one of the Atlas's helicopters.
All right. It will be ready for you. Do you need anything else?
Well, we can always change these.
Oh, I'll see to it myself.
As you like.
Any news on the investors?
They still have a hard time believing what you showed them. And to be quite honest, so do I.
Okay, El.
Honestly,
Thank you so much
it
for the
couldn't have
alert.
been the algae alone that did
Good
that,
luck
could
with
it?
whatever you have to do.
No, of course not.
What were you thinking?
I didn't have a choice. Indez wants to buy the algae and destroy it, and his plan would have worked if he hadn't tampered with the presentation.
But the deceit will be exposed and then no one will trust us with their money anymore.
The investors probably won't. But we're just buying time right now. The committee in Oslo is what's important, and that's why I'm here.
I'm sorry, Ben, but I don't follow.
That's all right. as long as you still trust me. And, don't tell Faye about my little stunt, please.
So you do feel guilty?
Let's just say she thinks the world of us, and I don't want to disappoint her.
You've really made a mess of things, haven't you?
I know. Can we talk about something else, please? So long.
Okay.
Let's try the third option.
Yes, Duva Svensson speaking.
Hello, Duva. It's me.
Please don't keep the line busy, Father. I'm expecting an important call.
I just wanted to... So he doesn't listen to me, too.
Your son is a bit complicated. What was he like in puberty, I wonder?
I don't know.
We have erased those memories. It was that traumatic.
Search done. The locker is empty.
Wow.
I don't know this locker. It must be new. This lab coat looks familiar. Ha! I knew it. It's my old lab coat.
Huh?
I didn't think you'd keep it.
Are you getting sentimental? Duva is wearing it sometimes when he's cleaning up.
That's perfect.
This is the first stop upon entering the lab each morning. The locker with the lab coats.
Perfect. Let's see.
Ah, the smell. And each place in the lab smells differently.
You also need
These
to be going.
smells bring
Okay,
back
Multi,
some
thank you
great
so much
memories.
for stopping by. Much appreciated. It was great to see you. Good luck with the rest of your day.
Dr. Bent Svensson, Chief of Research. Oh well. What's this? One of my old algae samples. What's it doing here?
Can we?
It's barely legible, but there's something written in my hand. D54H. D54. That's the Delta algae, our most powerful culture. I just don't understand why Duva didn't present it earlier today.
Can we analyze it?
I don't need a microscope to see that it's completely dried out.
Can we water it?
That'd be a waste of time.
What do you mean? Maybe we look for D45H, was it?
D54H. Where is the Delta algae?
Analysis, what is that?
That's weird.
Well, let's look for the files. Look through the files, I mean.
Let's see. Where is the file for D54H? A,
Tactical
B,
analysis.
Oh,
D,
yeah.
32, B15, and here's A again. What a mess. Huh. Looks like this will take longer than I thought. Damn it. I searched the whole cabinet 3 times and still no sign of D54H. So where the devil is it?
Okay. That sounds suspicious.
The petri dish holds a dead, dried up algae. I don't need a mass spectral analysis to know what happened.
It dried up, right? So why can't we hydrate it?
There must be...
What do you mean that? This is a very easy
Don't
way.
forget to drink water. A bread knife. Now I'm really... I prefer a good...
Hydrate.
That doesn't make it...
Don't forget to drink water. Thank you, Parrot. Maybe ask him. Ask her.
Lissa?
Yes?
Have you seen the Delta algae file? What?
You haven't been here for 10 minutes and already you're going through the paperwork.
Do you have the file or not?
No, and I suggest you stop searching for it. Just trust me. It's for your own good.
About... So...
The heck? What's going on here? pump.
I prefer a good... The pump regulates the air pressure in the lab, and it works best if left alone.
Oh.
I should pump the water out first. Water pumped out, ready to unload. Is that towel really golden? How tacky. Hotel La Comte du Roy, Barcelona. 5 stars. Good grief. How did this get here? No one here can afford a stay at a 5-star hotel. No.
No.
Smells freshly laundered, which is also why it's still dripping wet. A golden towel with a name embroidered on it. Good grief. How did this get here? No one here can afford a stay at a 5-star hotel. A golden towel. Now
Okay.
a few lab coats and 2 pairs of jeans. Nothing of interest.
This was locked, right?
The pressure hosing for the lock runs behind it.
Hey, Robin.
Robin
Duva,
4 Days has
what?
just cheered for 10 bits. Good evening, Bogobo Based.
Thank you so much for the thanks, Robin. It's good to see you. How are you doing today?
Where is the file on the Delta algae?
It should be in the cabinet. If it isn't, I have no idea.
And what happened to the Delta algae itself?
I guess that's in the file. Too bad it's gone missing.
I don't understand. Where did you get the money for such an expensive hotel?
That's none of your damn business.
I thought you didn't have any money. And yet you are traveling to a 5-star hotel in Barcelona?
That's my private life, do you hear me? It's no concern of yours.
Usually
So
less
why
to do,
don't you
less
get
of fun
lost and never come back?
Yeah, I know. Good luck with what you have to do today. And don't forget to have fun. As much as you
There's
can.
nothing in there. No lost files. Nothing. Only what's been there already on first sight.
Can we go through this way?
I have to find out what happened to the algae first.
Okay. I guess we are going to have to investigate, so we cannot open this door, right?
Just like...
Let's ask Lisa about the
Lisa?
Barcelona hotel.
Yes?
Let's talk
Cannot. I guess we
let's
can
talk-
ask Barney, maybe? Maybe we can get a reservation in Barcelona.
Barney speaking.
It's me.
Hey, what?
I'm not sure yet.
It's either. No problem. Do you need any? Take your time.
Oh yeah.
Please make a reservation at the Hotel Le Comte du Roy in Barcelona.
Are you sure about that?
Of course, I have a secret weakness for decadent 5-star hotels.
That's not what I meant. The Du Roy is a very special hotel.
Is it a brothel?
No. It specializes in male guests, but it's not a brothel. Let's just say that most workers on this rig won't like it there.
But Duva liked it there.
I don't want to get involved in this. Have Duva explain it to you, or find out for yourself. Can I help you with anything else?
What is it? Is Dua gay and has a boyfriend? Is it that sort of thing? Is that why he left when we asked about girlfriend? Could be. Could be.
What about...
It's a perfectly normal hotel with a distinctive target group. And neither I nor you or Lissa or the doc belong to it. But Duva does.
So long.
Okay. Hey,
I want...
who?
Paid...
And what do you...
Tell...
Oh. His friend called.
His friend called.
All right.
How did you find out Duva is gay? Oh, Ben, don't look at me like that. You two can't even agree on the weather. Why would he tell you about his sexual orientation?
But I would have been fine with it. Do I really know nothing about my own son?
Oh, he's on his way. What do you want me to tell him when he gets here?
Tell him his father misses him.
Oh, okay. I hope he won't get angry.
Oh, but he
He
will.
will. He will. So we got rid of Duva. Now we can infiltrate.
I don't like to do this, but I don't have a choice. Aha, if that isn't the lost file. That's strange. The data collection ended on February 20th this year. They either recorded later values somewhere else, or they abandoned research on the D45H project. That doesn't make any sense, though. Why would they discard our best algae? The only thing this got me is a bad conscience. This is Lissa's bed. In the past, that was my bed. Now Duva sleeps here.
Okay, can we use the intercom now? let's call others.
Barney speaking.
It's me again.
Hey, what can I do for you this time?
So long.
Okay.
Oh, maybe not.
Hey ho, what can I do for you?
Hello.
Hey,
The
Thor.
pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
Not bad, Ironicus. Very cool. How are you, Thor? Good to see you.
Is there a...
No.
That's
okay.
Alright, so we found what we needed to find, the file.
That does... The data collection was discontinued on February 20th. What happened on that day?
February
The data collection...
20th.
What happened?
Can we search for February 20th file here? Probably not. That's probably not how it
I've
works.
already found the...
Okay. Can we ask Lisa about what happened on February 20th?
Lisa?
Yes?
What happened on February 20th? Why did you stop working on the Delta algae?
Hey, Gigi. How are you, bud? Good to see you.
Bent, you don't want to know.
2 years ago, I almost worked myself to death on the Delta algae culture. Of course I want to know.
There was an accident.
An accident?
Yes, a fire broke out in the algae station. It destroyed the whole culture.
What about the samples?
Hello,
you did
my
take
friend.
samples before it happened, didn't you?
No, there was a mistake.
good
I
thing.
thought Duva was responsible for taking samples that day, and he thought I was. It was a stupid misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding.
Where are you going?
I don't want to imply anything, but something's wrong here, and I won't rest until I know exactly what it is.
Why don't you listen to me? It was an accident.
I don't think so. Regardless, we have a sample. Still surviving, although maybe it's not surviving actually.
Sadi, come in, please. Ben says the investors are convinced. You must have been
New
wrong.
critical hits boost. Thor
No,
Obliterator
Faye,
just
I
boosted the game
wasn't
whose
wrong.
writing made George R.
The
R. Martin
algae
develop an
is too
inferiority complex
It won't
that
save the
finally made
world.
Peter Molyneux
But it even
understand what
convinced the
meaningful choice
investors.
means.
You didn't
that
see
made
what I
J.R.
saw,
Tolkien
Faye.
awake from the
I
dead to
can't
say it's
believe in
pretty
it
good.
anymore.
The Banner Saga. New
We
critical
made a
hits
really
boost.
big
Thor Obliterator
mistake.
just boosted BS2.
It's pretty good.
New
that
critical
was
hits
nice.
boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted BS3.
Like it. Banner Saga. More Banner Saga and even more Banner Saga. Thank you for the Banner Saga boosts. Much appreciated, Thor.
What happened, Sadi? I hardly recognize you.
What do you think happened? I'm stuck in a time I don't understand. My friends are dead, and I'm alone. I have a lot of time to think.
Why are you coughing so much?
No idea. It's been getting worse for days now. But it's okay. Everybody dies sooner or later.
Oh, God, don't say something like that. Get your medikit and do a scan. Maybe you just have a cold.
Maybe.
What do you mean? We made a mistake?
I'm talking about the Phoenix Plan.
But the Phoenix Plan is great. We're saving the world from doom.
Delvin says you killed a survivor in San Francisco.
That was Salvador.
And you stormed a building in Oslo. You took hostages.
I had to. I had to make them listen to us.
Wherever we go, Faye, we bring suffering. Or was there anything you achieved without using violence?
I convinced Bent to help me. Why do you doubt our algae?
Because it isn't our algae. I found some articles in an archive. Norwegian algae research discontinued.
Oh.
Millions spent on useless research. Bent Svensson's algae was so weak even scientists didn't believe in it anymore.
But I don't understand. Ben Svensson. The Svensson. I even met Barney. And the doctor. They all believe in Bent and his research.
Accept it, Faye. Bent Svensson is a failure. Don't get his hopes up.
That's not making any sense. You must be wrong.
Faye, please. You must listen to me. Since we went on this mission, we've only brought death to the people. It's like a curse. Everybody dies. Stop believing in the algae and get away from the rig, or Ben Svensson will die.
Sadi, please. If you are my friend, you have to trust me. The algae is powerful enough, and Ben Svensson is our savior.
And he will die too.
Sadi?
We are trust.
Sadi? Sadi! Oh no! What's wrong now?
Okay. Okay. What am I supposed to do right now then? That sounds familiar. Yeah. Hey, Twitching DLC.
It's
it
not
is the
sending
reputation
anymore.
loss sound. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, no. It was the exclamation mark fail sound effect.
Locked. But I don't want to get back in there anyway.
Fail to learn spell? No, that was... It's not fail to learn spell. Maybe it's also fail to learn spell, I don't know. But it's the reputational loss sound, I think, if I remember correctly. I might be wrong.
I thought I sent you to your cabin.
Well, I'll leave then.
I'm just worried about your health.
It's also that... okay. Okay, this side, the doorman is not here. So I suppose that's where...
Oh no! The antenna cable got loose!
Fresh sea air. Isn't it wonderful?
You get used to it after a while.
Let me tell you. Enjoy it while you still can. As of tomorrow, you'll be a long way from here, a made man. In Rio or New York. Personally, I prefer Casablanca.
I don't care as long as I get away from here. I'm sick of risking my life for this Svensson every day. Last week, a machine almost ripped my arm out.
These things happen, but today you are going to hurt the oil rig right back. Okay, one more time so you won't forget. The algae must be completely destroyed or my client won't pay.
Do you really want to talk about this out here in the open?
No, of course not. I just have to get rid of something first.
my god, what are these people planning?
Can we talk to this guy?
Hello, Augie.
Oh, hey, how's it going? What can I do for you, Faye?
See.
Well, So where does this lead us? This leads us inside. We cannot go here. I don't know why not. Let's try this first. That's quite some voice acting. Voice acting is decent.
Hello?
Not the greatest, but
Sadi?
not the worst.
Delvin? Come in,
this
please.
game.
This is Faye speaking. It
I
can't be
find
my
it a little
radio.
bit
I hope nothing
overdone,
happened to them.
exaggerated at times.
The watchdog is gone, but now the door is locked. Today's not my day.
It's locked. No, nah. There are lots of no recordings, right? Paper. And the pen.
This paper is brand new. Why did someone throw it away? That's an instruction for the radio operator. A certain Eirik Harkonnen is to report to the storage depot immediately. I could write another name on it, but which one? I don't know anybody here.
Okay.
The different stations on the oil rig are assigned different keys. Number 1, lab. Number 2, archive, and so on. I think this is one of those fax machines Augie showed me, and I still remember how to use it.
Nice. That's the cutting edge technology right there.
Ah yes, here it is. Number 5, radio room.
Eirik Harkonnen, report to the storage depot immediately. I repeat, Eirik Harkonnen, proceed to the storage depot immediately.
I guess we have to write the name of the saboteur that we just witnessed. Somehow find out who he is, then get him summoned. Maybe? Not exactly sure how to do that.
The watchdog...
Can we pick the lock with a pen?
I'd rather not.
By the way, this chapter is taking almost 2 hours. Very long chapter. We had much shorter chapters yesterday. Anyways, I do need a short break. I should be back within 5 minutes. I will run some ads to disable pre-rolls as usual. I will also play some clips for you to enjoy. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience and be right back. Okay, if you want backseats, you need to have at least 5 years of backseating experience in an established company, preferably an international company, and bring me 2 referrals from said company. Attach them to your resume and don't call us, we'll call you, okay? What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window thinking it's the computer in the game, but it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. We can do that. No worries.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Choo-choo. Choo-choo. 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs.
Me, whatever shall I do?
That balloon looks silly on your head.
Oh, does it? Thank goodness you were here to tell me that. Whatever would I have done without your keen powers of observation?
You're mean. Shut up.
Get bent, you little runt.
I love this guy. Can we play him instead of Sarah? The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. I'm back. Nice roll, Gigi. Nice roll. You got John Cage. Very cool. SFX commands don't work in the BRB scene for the moment. I actually don't know how I can fix that part without allowing all the desktop sounds to be played, which is initially why I disabled the desktop sounds. I don't want that to happen. Like, I don't want to have to mute the game every time I go BRB. So I'm muting the whole desktop sounds. And I was capturing Firebot sounds, which is the software which plays the sound effects. And I thought it was working. Apparently it's not working, and probably there is no other way. So they may forever not be played in the BRB scenes. I don't know. If I ever come up with a solution, I will. Hey Mason, quick, hide the rum. No. Give me some of the rum. I want some too. How are you, Mason? Good to see you.
Yes?
Why are you asking all these questions about me and Bent?
Why? I'm just curious. That ain't a crime now, is it? Not much else going on this rig anyway.
I have to go.
See you later.
Okay. What can we do? What do we even have to do? I'm not sure.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Bye.
I don't know what I want right now. Honestly, I'm sort of confused. So we gotta follow up on that.
Moo.
Use all rum to Mithril. Oh, that is a mistake. Not all of it. But thank you, Mason. Scrap of paper. Okay.
Hey!
Come on. Are you going to pull a Monkey Island 2?
It's always the same. I can't be that clumsy.
Where is the fishing rod?
Yikes! It's a used tissue. Kellerman and partner, attorneys.
You are supposed to rest.
Say
Instead,
you love
you're
Muko, man.
climbing up and down the facade.
Once
I'm
and for
glad,
all,
buddy.
I'm fine.
Bah, stubborn as a mule.
I'm
Excuse
glad
me?
you all are
I
enjoying
said
it.
do whatever you want. Take a look around the oil rig. Climb
So it
pipes,
is an
jump
oil
out
rig.
of windows. But don't come running to me if you start getting worse.
Not a chance.
That's settled then.
It is an oil rig then, okay.
Yuck. A used hanky made of cloth. I hope I won't need it. Then I could throw it away again soon.
What do you mean?
Yuck. A used hanky. I hope I won't need it.
Ooh.
I don't know. I don't have to take. So far, I've been pretty good at memorizing things.
What am I going to do with an handkerchief? Am I going to analyze it?
I don't know. Nope.
Maybe. I don't know.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
You got me trial to add a new boot to the collection recently. Yeah, you did. You did. I wasn't going to
Better
initially, but you convinced me. Would you like to see my used handkerchief? Let's pull a George Stobart.
Nah, it'll just get greasy. It's not sending any.
I don't know what we can do. I'm completely using stuff randomly now.
I don't know.
Can we... Chests.
Empty.
Can we show this to the doctor? Let him analyze this. Probably not. Oh, okay.
If I
he's
want
gone.
to find the saboteur, I have to get to the workers area. I hope there are signs showing the way.
Okay, we found what we needed to do. A new way was opened.
The presentation takes place in the residential area.
Excuse me?
The presentation. You are one of the investors, aren't you?
No. The presentation has been over for a while now.
Really? Man, time flies.
What are you doing?
Working.
And what?
I'm a welder. I weld.
I don't see you welding anything.
Okay. Yeah, not right now. But that doesn't mean I'm lazy. Quite the opposite. I'm a very eager worker. Passion is the fertile soil on which good work grows. Right now, I'm just not very passionate.
Employee of the month.
Why aren't you passionate about your work right now?
It's got a lot to do with atmosphere and a productive work environment. If I want to create something, I must be filled with inspiration. I have to feel the energies around me, the passion of creation.
You're
And
a
you
welder.
don't feel that right now?
No, right now I'm feeling something completely different. I feel melancholy. Streets on a rainy day, broken hearts in the neon light.
Oh dear.
What the heck?
That doesn't sound positive.
Well, that's life.
When do you think you will be passionate about work again?
What do you mean, when? It's not something you can plan for or force. You have to wait until the environment feels right, the climate, the creative spirit in the room.
And where does that feeling come from?
If I knew that, I wouldn't just be standing around.
When do you think you will be
What do you... It's not... You have...
And where do...
If I knew...
Were you near the heliport earlier?
Oh, damnation.
What's wrong?
For a brief moment, I had the urge to work, but now it's gone. Because of you.
Are you unsettled by my questions?
No, not at all. I've been here the whole day. The foreman can confirm that. He made the work schedule.
Have fun.
Yeah, all in good time.
Okay.
Hey, leave it on. I can't work without music.
But you aren't working right now.
Exactly.
But I could start any minute.
Okay.
Something is swimming in that chamber, but I can't make out what it is.
Can we not go there?
Something, but I... Yay! Hey, it's empty. Looks like the machines will have to make it through the day without me.
Why are you so happy?
Locked. 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 Locked.
Okay.
Good day.
Hello. I have an important question about a worker.
Ask.
Someone's planned an attack on the oil rig, and one of the workers is going to carry it out.
How do you know that?
I was at the heliport when I overheard a conversation. Some bald guy gave instructions to a worker.
Just a sec, I'm thinking. Did the worker wear an eye patch?
I don't know.
Aha! You just made up that story. You want me to evacuate the oil rig so you can take over here.
No, that's not true.
I'm just kidding. You have to bring me evidence before I believe your story.
I've got this used handkerchief.
Please, I have to know where the suspect is working right now.
You don't even know who your suspect is. Bring me evidence first, then I'm going to help you.
Why doesn't the man in the machine room work?
Don't let appearances mislead you. Magnus is one of my best welders. He's just a bit difficult when he has to work alone. But his colleague had the night shift today, so he's packed up already and has gone to the cafeteria to grab a bite to eat.
The welder doesn't like to work alone?
Sometimes he is a mystery to me, too. Why don't you go to the cafeteria and ask his colleague about it? Maybe he knows the secret.
I'll be back later.
Don't worry. I'll be right here.
What about this?
I think the bald man's name is Kellerman.
I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
Kellerman? How did we get that information?
Yuck. I hope I won't.
Did the worker utter his name? Do we know where the cafeteria is?
May I ask you something?
Ask?
Yeah.
Is this the cafeteria? Oh, yeah.
What do you want?
Bye.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm looking for a bald man. Do you know him?
Hey, one of the suits?
I think so.
Don't want anything to do with them types.
So you don't have anything to do with the investors? You haven't even talked to them?
About what? Weather? Bad enough they decide who works and who don't. I'm not going to play happy people and suck up to them. They better just give us the money and bug it off.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Do you know the welder in the engine room?
Magnus? Sure, he's a wimp, but works like a robot.
Really?
Yeah, I know. The others are complaining all the time, too. Can't work with Magnus. Damned freak. Me? I'd just say you only gotta know how to take him. You can put dynamite in his ears. He wouldn't care.
And why's that?
I know how to party.
Don't you have to work today?
Been working all night. Enough's enough. Just hoping that no Einstein will get no idea to make me do his shift. He won't see tomorrow. I tell you, when I get mad, I'm mad like hell.
Is that a threat?
No, it's a law of physics.
How do you get the welder to work?
By party. That stops him brooding.
Are you telling male jokes?
That too. And me locker is full of party hits. There's some for everyone, even Magnus.
Which one is your locker?
Could you give me the key to your locker?
Lady, me locker's no one's business but mine. You can beg as you want. You'll not get it.
What if I give you a used handkerchief? What then?
Bye.
Ciao.
Would that convince you?
No.
What about a piece of paper?
I don't understand.
No? A pen? Okay. Can we steal the key? The key is not an object. Can we do something?
What do you...
Bye.
Yeah.
What is his name? Can we
looks
learn his
tired.
name?
Hello.
Hi.
Could you get...
Lady, you can bet.
Bye.
Chat.
Okay.
I could write another, but which one?
So we have to learn his name, get him summoned.
May I ask?
Ask?
Have...
Yeah.
I haven't saved that all, by the way. Let me see.
Joseph's locker was full of old school books. Just like our lockers at home. Dinah collected rare stones and colored glass. Her locker was the most colorful of all. Hardy's locker was always empty. He preferred chairs and the floor.
Okay.
It's me again.
I can see.
Please.
You don't even know. Bring me evidence.
The welder does.
Sometimes he. Why don't you go to the cafeteria?
Why are they being so evasive about
I'll
the
be
guy's
back.
name?
Don't worry.
We can't ask this guy about his name. We can't ask a colleague about his name. And we can't ask the guy himself about his name. Can we just ask someone his name, please? Why is this a big deal?
He seems to be waiting.
Keep trying that uses handkerchief. It's got to work. I will. It's going to work.
Something is swimming in that chamber, but I can't make out what it is.
It's going to work for sure.
No.
Maybe with the tape
Hello?
player.
He doesn't hear me. May I ask?
Ask?
When do you...
What do you mean? It's not something you have to...
And where does that...
If I knew that...
Have...
Yeah.
Do we have to pick the locks? Probably not.
Yay! Looks like...
Maybe the handkerchief will help us.
Not sure. No. No idea.
Okay. We cannot ask the cafeteria server about the guy's name. We cannot check the foreman's lists.
The
for
different
guy's
stations
name.
on the oil rig are assigned number 1. I think this is one of those fax machines Augie showed me. That's an instruction. A certain... That's an instruction. A certain... The watchdog is gone.
Maybe if we use the handkerchief on the locked
Nah.
door. No? I was sure that would work.
No.
No, no, and no. Maybe we can ask
Maybe
this guy.
yes, maybe no. Maybe both.
No, I think
I have to
it's
go.
no. It's not yes. Not even maybe.
Empty. It's me.
Hey,
See you.
Alright.
Yuck. I hope I won't need it. I must synchronize the radio transmitter with the antenna on Augie's helicopter first.
I thought we did it already. Did we not?
Welcome to the home of the meals. If you need any second on behalf of the team, do sincerely. Yuck. I hope. I must synchronize the radio Everything seems to be in order. Hello? Sadi? Delvin? Come in, please. This is Faye speaking. It can't be my radio. I hope nothing happened to them.
Okay.
Everything's... Augie and... Thanks, Augie.
My pleasure.
What am I missing? There's got to be something that I'm missing. We gotta find the guy's name, and we gotta get him called to the storage area so that the welder works. For whatever purpose, I don't know. I haven't figured that far out. The welder works too well. So what? I don't know. What about the handkerchief?
Hello? He doesn't hear.
He doesn't hear you. Can we break the music player?
Hey, leave it on. I can't.
No. May I
ask?
Have?
Yeah.
Maybe we have to break into one of these lockers.
He looks content.
Pick the lock with a pen.
No way.
No. Let's go back to the cafeteria. I might need a hint. At this point, I just might. Oh, there's a jacket here.
Hey, get away from my jacket.
Can we read his name?
Someone sewed on a piece of cloth with a name on it. Apollo Langlow.
See, was that so hard? We could have asked 10 people.
I can make out a key ring in the pocket.
Okay, the rest is easy. We get him summoned, we steal the key.
I'll strike out Ira Karkinen and put in the name Apollo Langlow instead. I wonder if that will work. I just have to put the facsimile in the machine, hit the key for the radio room, and that's it.
Apollo Langlow, please proceed to the storage depot. I repeat, Apollo Langlow, please proceed to the storage depot immediately.
I think I have what I wanted.
Good job. Well done. That's the wrong transition.
There's only these keys in there. I'd better take them.
Okay, we got the keys. We are going to steal the drugs. The party drugs. I am assuming those are drugs. Or maybe they have firecrackers.
Doesn't fit.
Let's not randomly try.
Another key for non-electric locks. Much more modern than the key cards in the future.
Tape. Oh.
Joseph's locker was...
It wasn't drugs, it was just a tape.
Just like our lockers at home, only the contents are different. The back wall is plastered with photos. Photos I don't want to take a closer look at.
Come to think of it, it is worrying that I'm thinking of drugs when party is mentioned, rather than music. Mini videos, like, very nice.
Will that help you to work?
Put the tape in the ghetto blaster, will you? Eureka! That's it! Yeah!
Weld away, my man, weld away. The world is yours for the day.
Hello? He doesn't hear me.
So, what did we accomplish now?
Looks like he's rediscovered his passion.
Now that we have gotten him to work, we have reignited his passion. That is a win in itself. But how does that help us also?
He seems to like the new music much better. Hello? He doesn't hear me.
I'm not sure. Maybe this opens more lockers?
Doesn't.
I am assuming we will have to do something there.
It's me again.
I can see.
And he would try and stop us.
Don't worry.
And now that we have gotten working, he won't try and stop us. But we don't have anything to do here right now. It's what we will have to do could have something to do with the filter chamber. But I think we are just not there yet. So what is our immediate next move?
Something is swimming in that chamber, but I can't make out what it is. That's no use.
Maybe these keys will open
another key, much more.
The other locked door. So I don't know. Probably not, but worth a try.
Certainly not.
Certainly not. Okay. What about... Is this still locked? Now that the doctor is inside, back inside? Well, at least not out on the bridge.
Locked. But I
It
don't...
is locked.
No.
Cafeteria. Guy is gone.
What do you want?
Bye.
What about this one?
No way. No, it doesn't open. Due to renovations, no problem.
Can we wash the handkerchief?
I don't think so. No idea.
You don't know how to wash the handkerchief. Okay.
What a pretty material. I wonder what...
I'm out of ideas. At least I had something to chase after. before. Now I don't. So I have to find the worker who is going to sabotage. Who is going to sabotage the ring? Rig, not ring.
New critical hits boost.
Hey.
Xav just boosted Divinity 1.
Divinity.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Diablo 3.
Diablo 3.
New critical hits boost. Xav just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice. Some Baldur's Gate support has been coming up. I like to see that. Thank you for the boost, GG. Much appreciated.
Can I help you find anything?
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Ariax, sure. You are allowed to backseat. Also, good to see you. How are you doing? There's a Baldur's Gate 3? No, it's not out yet. I don't think it's going to be released in time. But you know, I've added to the list with hopes that it someday might be a thing. But probably not, honestly. Update your spreadsheet. Why? You don't like my spreadsheet? Okay, there is a hotspot here that I just noticed. How are you, Variax? Good to see you. Scrap of cloth.
This looks like the sleeve of a worker's uniform. There are two initials,
Thank you so much for the Lord
and
GG.
S.
Good luck with your work. I'm doing very well. Enjoying this game, having fun. Having a good time.
A ripped-off sleeve. Didn't the saboteur mention an accident?
Okay, so we've got maybe piece of the saboteur's uniform. So we show this to the guy.
I found this ripped-off sleeve.
I see. So?
The suspect said something about an accident. A machine almost ripped his arm out.
Go on.
Isn't that enough? Someone wants to destroy the algae research and you sit on your arse and twiddle your thumbs.
Ah, that's how the land lies.
But I was talking about it the whole time.
You never mentioned the algae research. That casts a whole new light on the case. Elementary, my dear. An evil energy mogul got scared. Svensson's miracle algae pushes onto the market and threatens to put all the power plants in the world out of business. So what's he gonna do about it? He plants a bomb to destroy the whole research on the algae.
Well,
done,
finally.
Sherlock.
Now you understand.
Oh, come on. You're not serious, are you? The algae may be nice, but it's miles away from convincing anyone.
It did convince the investors.
Because Ben Svensson manipulated the presentation.
Wait, how do you know?
He did what?
How does he know? He shouldn't know.
Now I'm directly above the Delta Algae Station. Let's see how this accident happened.
This chapter, it's so long. You cannot finish this game if the other chapters are also this long.
Doesn't move an inch. I don't... The data collection... What happened?
This doesn't look like an accident.
The filter is made of strong cork. It smells of a lot of things. If I want to detect anything specific, I should get a sample to the lab. The whole filter is much too big to transport. Something tells me that the explosion originated in this pipe. The question that remains is, what caused
Based on
the
length of the
explosion in the
walkthrough, you
first
think
place?
you're on pace to finish today. Maybe a little longer stream. That's okay. As long as I don't have to stream longer for like 2 hours or so. I'm okay with it.
I think I can make out something at the other end of the pipe, but it's too far away for me to reach.
It's not that I really want to finish this game today. What I'm worried about is not finishing this today and leaving like an hour for the next stream. I'm worried about that. Otherwise, I'm in no rush to finish the game. I'm enjoying it. But I also know this is not an 18-hour game, so... Can we get a sample with the knife?
I'll cut some cork out of the filter.
And we gotta analyze the cork with the microscope. Probably find some sort of residual explosive. Find out that it's a sabotage.
If I want to test for a specific chemical, I'd better use the mass spectrometer.
Okay, I was wrong at the very beginning of my made-up scenario.
If I want to test something, I have to put it in the test tube behind the lid. Okay, let's go. Aha! The instrument found fire accelerant. So the fire was just an accident, huh?
Okay.
If I can find fire accelerant on something else, I might be able to reconstruct the events leading to the fire. But where should I look for it?
You should look for it in the towel, of course.
I have no reason to test it.
You should look for it in the sample.
The petri dish holds a I don't need a mass.
In the file.
I can see from here.
Okay, I will be.
I don't
less silly.
wanna.
This is the first stop upon entering the lab each morning. The locker with the lab coats. Search done. The locker is empty.
Search your feelings. Refrigerator. I just noticed the typo there.
None of the samples stored here is a match for the delta algae, and none can tell.
Okay, so fire accelerant. What do we test for fire accelerant?
He doesn't have.
Because there's no one there. And you know it.
Barney speaking.
It's me.
Hey, what?
It's either. I'd rather.
Or do you need any?
Oh. So.
Okay. Hey ho.
Is that?
No.
That's.
Okay.
The crumbs don't smell of anything special, only seawater and cork. A few crumbs from the cork filter.
Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to search this.
There's nothing in there. No lost files. Nothing. Only what's been there already on first sight.
Let's go back there. Maybe I missed something there. Oh, take. What do I take? Now that I have detected fire accelerant, do I take the fire accelerant?
The whole
No.
It smells. If I want to detect anything
Yeah. We did that.
The filter is. The cork filters all particles that come in and out of the pipe.
Opening.
I think I can make out something at the other end of the pipe, but
Okay,
it's
this
too
is
far
new.
away for me to reach.
This is new. Pointer.
I can reach the end of the pipe with this pointer, but I can't fish anything out with it.
Pointer with the knife.
There must be...
A pointer with the oven mitts.
I wonder if this will work as well as the bottle opener. Let's just try it. A bottle cap.
Hey, we got a bottle cap. We are ready for the apocalypse. We don't need to fix anything. We are already up to a good start.
A metal cap. Maybe it came off of some chemical container. The cap has a biting chemical smell. I remember smelling something like this before, but where?
Who knows what you've been smelling? You've been smelling all sorts of things.
It smells of a lot of
Listen to your
things. If I want to
pointer.
detect anything
Hardly know
specific, I
exactly.
should get a sample to the lab.
Well, you are here to do it on his behalf. Gold drop? Yeah. More like bottle cap drop. So where did we smell this?
The cap has a... I remember smelling something like this.
Remember smelling something like this. Is it the...
If someone filled a liquid in the tube, there will be traces of it on the cork filter.
Yeah. Maybe I just have to test this thing. Maybe that's all I have to do.
If I want to test something... No, the bottle cap is too big for a test tube. If I want to test something...
Microscope?
If I want to test for a specific... Now I'm really getting...
You were always desperate, Bent.
There must be an... The bottle cap is made of metal. I am a scientist. If someone filled... My life might have... I wouldn't know... Justice, the right sleeve smells just like the bottle cap from the algae farm, but I have to do some more tests before I can be sure.
Are you sure? Okay, brute force helps.
Okay, my old lab coat is ready for analysis. Now I'm really curious.
So if you find accelerants on the old lab suit, that will mean our son.
That's it. The fire accelerant on the burn tube is
Who
the
has
same
been
one as the
wearing
one on the
this-
sleeve. What did Lissa say about Duva sometimes
Yeah,
wearing
exactly.
the lab coat?
He uses it while cleaning. He probably used it while sabotaging also.
Are you still wandering around the place? How did you manage to survive without your precious algae all those years?
Duva, enough!
I'm free to do that. So I will. If your own father is snooping around your private business and embarrasses you in front of Norway's greatest tattletale, you are free to do that. What do you want from me anyway?
I want to talk to you.
About what? About me being gay? Is that it? Or do you only want to talk about...
Yes, I want to talk to you about the algae.
I knew it. What else could it be?
You hate the algae.
You could say so.
Was that why you sabotaged the research?
Bent, that's enough.
Let him say it, Lissa. I think this is going to be interesting. What did you find out?
I know you want to get away from here really bad. I know that our best algae culture was destroyed 2 weeks ago, right before the talks with the investors began. And I know it wasn't an accident.
It was an accident.
No, it wasn't. I found fire accelerant in the algae station. The fire was intentional.
And you think it was me?
I found the same substance on my old lab coat, the one Duva is wearing from time to time.
Go on.
Did you set the fire?
What's so
You
funny?
did. Your mother would turn in her grave.
You two stop it right now. None of this is true.
No! That's why it's so hilarious.
We broke him.
It's not true. It really was just an accident. And you think I...
What's this game you are playing?
Bent, he's right. The fire accelerant was ethyl alcohol. We cleaned the station with it after the fire.
I'm just like you. I never think of myself. Never. I hate my work here, but still I hang on to it. I think that's over now.
Please leave us for a moment, Bent. I'll talk to him.
Faye, let's get out of here. I was wrong. There isn't a conspiracy.
But there is. Someone placed a bomb on the H2 tower.
Literally ran around town all day.
How?
We don't have much time. Follow me.
Oh my God, you were right.
Ooh.
Don't stand around gawking. Get that guy. I will find a way to deactivate this infernal bomb somehow.
I'll
Cut the
get
blue
him.
wire. Who are we? Okay. Abyss.
Climbing over them is too dangerous. I have to go around them.
Go around. Can you jump?
What? Where did he go?
Uh-oh.
Get off my back! No one would have gotten hurt if you hadn't.
Uh-oh.
Okay, keep cool, Bent. No wires for me to cut, but the saboteur scratched some numbers on it. Maybe I can interrupt the ignition process if I bypass the bomb's contacts until the digital numbers match the numbers he scratched on. It's a bit risky, but I don't really have another choice.
Had to go get something from your mom's work to take her to check up so that the doctor can extend her medical leave. Then you went grocery shopping, then you cooked, took mom to the checkup, then shopped for medicine. Yeah, it has been a busy day. It has been a busy day. Sorry about that, Tasman, but it sounds like you got a lot done, so there's that. And if you can get the rest now, guess it's worth it. So what exactly do we do here? How does this work? Okay, so if we put the yellows on the reds, they are deducted. If we put the reds on the yellows, they are sometimes added. They are added in this case, not added in this case. If we add it like this, the 2 or 2 and 3 do not get incremented. If you put it like this, both of them get incremented. Is it because I am linking red with a yellow? Yes, so the reds are powered, and we can extend that power using the red connections, or we can insulate. But that also doesn't always work. It has to be on 2 reds. All right, so what we have to do is get rid of all these 3 to begin with. And this also, so now this is 2, this is 1. We have to get rid of one of this, and that would not be possible, right? Unless we get rid of 2 and then we no. Wait, why is this getting incremented and not this one? That is interesting. I don't quite get it. Let's get rid of these. FGO was kind and gave you Okita Alter Saber, so you got that going for you. 1% odds. Took most of your gacha currency. Oh well. Such is RNG. I have no idea what that is. I'm sorry. I don't know what FGO is. Okay, so we can also start with this. We need to get this 4 down to 0. If we do that, we also have to... Okay, this is interesting. There is a red one here, but it's not powered. This is all still 0. Can do something like this. Fate, Grand Order, available written gacha. Still a gacha, yeah. I'm not much into those games, I must say. We could do this and also do this. We need to power 1 here, 1 here. And... ah, I see. If I get rid of this... So this needs to be 3. This also needs to be 3. Gotta get rid of this also. Can we? We cannot do that. Can we do this?
New
yes.
critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Undertale is the bomb. Trust me, it deserves to be played.
So we need to
New critical
this...
hits boost. Fazan just boosted Deltarune is great. Quite an explosive combat system.
Okay, we are very close to the solution right now. We need to raise this and this.
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Baldur's a gateway drug to explosives.
Oh, like that one. Okay. Undertale. Deltarune. Baldur's Gateway. Thank you for the boost, Tazm. Um, 3-3.
Vader had better pay up.
Gotta raise this one and this one.
Together, my Lord Sauron, we shall rule this Middle-earth.
Okay, I think we are on the wrong track. Let's restart this. So what do we need to increment? What is not enough? They are all more than enough. We have to deduct from all of them. So for the reds to stop working, they have to be bypassed or insulated in a group of 2. I don't necessarily want to remove one from this. So... but I have to, otherwise, how do I get rid of this one? I have to get rid of this one, right? There is no other way to get rid of this one. So we have to do this, I think. This move is unavoidable, right? And I also have to get rid of all these 3. So did this work? Let's see. Yes. So we can power one of these yellows. So we can do this, get this down to 0. And then... wait. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I'm doing it right. Am I? No. got confused. I was on something. I lost what I was on. Let's see. What was I thinking just now? Gotta raise this by 2. We can power. If we power. Okay. Let's think about this again. I could bypass these 2. How do I lower this by 1? So there are 2 alternatives, either this or this. If you do this, we cannot power this up to 3. So this is the only thing we can do. But we still have to power this row by 2 more. We can do 1 here and 1 here. And then we would have to lower each of these columns by 1. If we do something like this, there is no way for us to lower this one. If we do something like this and this and power this. Right, nice.
Let go!
GG. Thank you.
Damn it! Let go already!
Let me climb back up. Then I'll give you a hand.
Are you nuts? Damn it! What are you doing?
Saving both of us. Ugh.
Thank you.
Now you.
Faye, the algae fields! The algae fields are burning!
Yo, Woozy. How are you, Woozy? Good to see you. Chapter 6, finally. Wow, 2 hours and 45 minutes for the first chapter of today. There are 3 more. Unless they are short. You'll see how this goes. How are you, Uzi? It's good to see you. You're very welcome.
Bent, wait. Listen to me. You have to get out of here.
A sample, Faye. We just need a single sample and the algae will be saved. Get yourself to safety. I am going to...
I'm not going to abandon you. I'm coming with you.
Well then... Guard the entrance. I'll go see if the way is clear. Let's go.
We need a sample. What about... Okay, we lost everything we had. We shouldn't be able to open this door. We cannot go down.
I need a key with a 4-square adapter. But where can I get something like that?
Okay, so we do need to open that door. You're tired, but doing good. Hopefully you can
I
get
hope
the
I
rest
won't have to hurt anybody.
during the rest of your day. Iron rod. Will this be enough?
That won't be easy without a crank. Phew.
You made it look very easy, dude.
With what?
With the same thing, of course.
I can see from here that that won't get me very far.
No?
These hoses are for regulating the pressure in the lab complex.
We need to tie something around her. Tightly.
What the heck is going on there? The
You'll
pressure in the lock chamber has doubled. We'll never be able to open the door now.
If you don't get enough sleep.
Stupid thing. Come on, work. Damn it. The pressurization is going crazy.
Like crashing on the bed tonight. Yeah, I bet.
What the heck
I
is
bet.
going on there? We'll never be able to... The door controls.
Hopefully you don't have much else left to do for the remainder of the day. And can rest.
With what?
Couldn't be you.
These hoses are for...
Okay, can we talk to Faye? Maybe we can tie Faye around the hose.
Don't worry. We just have to get to the office, grab a sample, and then we can get out of here.
If you say so, but promise me one thing. If something goes wrong, we will turn back immediately.
Promise.
Cereals.
There was a sealer clip in it.
Sealer... Ah, the clamp. Okay, that's what we needed.
Not sure that will
there
work.
There we go.
But it looks pretty good. I hope that holds.
Thor was making those kind of jokes on your behalf in your absence. But now you are here yourself to make them yourself. Can we open the door now?
I hope that holds.
Okay, so this should work now.
Okay, Bent, take a deep breath. It will work now. Finally. Faye, I've got it. Come on. Faye, we don't have time.
Coming.
Oh, we can go this way. Necklace.
It belongs to Lissa.
Oh, God. Do you think something's happened to her?
I think she put it here on purpose. Maybe she wants to tell me something. If I just knew what. Aha!
What's wrong?
Someone manipulated the pump. That also explains the high pressure in the chamber.
You can fix it, can't you?
I just did.
Nice job. Can we go here?
Oh no! No, 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 no!
Bent, accept it. We're too late.
They can't have destroyed everything.
They did destroy everything.
There must be some left in the breeding lab. Only scientists are allowed access there.
They are going to kill you.
How do you know that, huh? The breeding lab. We have to get to the breeding lab.
And we got a message from the future. Well, can we go the other way first?
This leads to the breeding lab. Only employees with a keycard have access to this area. The card lock for the hatch.
Blood trail?
Oh my God, what happened here?
Someone bled, unless it's ketchup. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
That was me.
What?
All of this has been happening because I came here.
Pull yourself together.
Bent,
Whoever did that must still be here. And may God have mercy on his soul, because I won't if I get my hands on him now.
Hello, Wiz. Let's get a save. As we mute the game and give a shout out to Vistix. Hey, Fumble. Thank you so much for the rate. Welcome, everybody. Let's see what clip we get. Maybe it's a new clip from Starfield. The retired clown. Oh, it's not Starfield.
Let's see again. That was weird.
You don't remember this clip? Cat stuff.
Oop.
It's a cat stuff clip. Wiz was playing Starfield today, and how did the rest of your playthrough go, by the way, after I left? He just started today, and he was creating a character. You might know, if you have seen a Bethesda game, the character creation process is highly detailed with, you know, the details of the face and all. So he made us roll the dice for every single detail, from the shape of the nose to the makeup and the color of the eyes, and you know, it took a very long time, and it was so absurd. In the end, it was like a scarred old man with half of a makeup, with different beard and brow colors, stuff like it was so weird. It was really, really funny. Really funny. Didn't do much. You got distracted a lot. Stealing everyone's shit. Just got Terramorph. I don't know what that is. I've never seen the game. I never played it either. I watched a little bit of Draven, and I watched a little bit of you. That's how much I was exposed to the game in total. Got a lot of fire extinguishers. Nice. Have you been correcting all the toilet paper orientations though? That is the more important thing. But yeah, it's really enjoyable over there with this channel. Always a fun and relaxing time, I find. So pay me a visit and a follow for sure. And yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Liz. I appreciate you coming along and bringing your community. We are continuing a game we started yesterday, a point-and-click adventure called A New Beginning by Daedalic, the makers of Deponia, and Edna and Harvey series. You might know perhaps better than this one, because this one is usually glossed over and not really played all that often. But I'm finding that this game is actually, in many ways, better than other Daedalic games. Maybe better is the wrong word, but definitely different and highly enjoyable also, in terms of the story and the pacing and all sorts of environment and character design. Very nice puzzles as well. Yeah, definitely a nice game. I hope you enjoy your time here. Food time. Okay, enjoy your food. Thank you so much again. I appreciate it. This was who made the Golem game. I don't know the Golem game. Hey Aegis, what's your top 3 favorite games of all the time? That is so hard, difficult question. I have no idea. So, my favorite RPGs would be Planescape Torment and Disco Elysium. Favorite adventure would be Sanitarium. I do play quite a bit of other games as well.
Great to see you again.
But if I absolutely had to choose 3 games on the top of my mind quickly, I would go for those 3, I think. I'm not so sure. I don't know. But I love those games. How are you, Ace? There's been so many games you've enjoyed so much. Yeah, definitely. It's hard to choose after a point. Like, it's hard to compare games, especially when it comes to enjoyment, unless you are actually comparing certain parameters, like the story, or the writing, or the puzzles. If you are just comparing your enjoyments and your favorites, then it is really difficult to choose the top 3, right? As far as RPGs go, they are definitely Disco Elysium and Planescape Torment. Adventures... Sanitarium is one of those, Grim Fandango is another. There are many good adventures. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to choose.
I'm so sorry, Lissa. I found her key card. With it, we have access to the breeding lab. She just had the...
Okay, we got the...
Faye, would you please leave us alone for a minute?
Of course.
Farewell, Lissa. See you again in another life.
Okay, so... we can possibly enter through here, but didn't we have another entrance over there also? I kinda want to try that one. Rather than this one. That one is closer to where we found the keycard, so my intuition tells me to try the other. We'll see what it leads to.
Nothing. Not even a petri dish.
Also a good idea to search this area as well.
If this green sauce were algae brew, we'd be out of the woods now. Crap, not a single stray test tube. Only paperwork. You'll not be served blue-green algae here. Not a chance. The samples were destroyed completely. What should I zoom in on? There's nothing under the microscope.
What did you do with the dried algae?
Totally empty. It's just a cabinet. Why should anything be in there? Nothing. Anywhere. Am I the only one taking algae samples home?
I guess. Well, let's go ahead. Oh, the necklace.
I remember Lissa even giving the algae a name. Damn, I've forgotten what it was. It only has her name on it, Dr. Lissa Hinrichs. Faye, we've searched this place thoroughly. There's nothing here. We'll go straight to the breeding lab now.
Stop! Wait!
Oh my, all these red lights. They are bombs.
Bent, we have to get out of here.
Keep cool, Faye. We're almost done.
Are you serious?
I won't leave without the algae.
Well, I guess we...
The alpha material first.
What does it mean, alpha material? Alpha terminal, okay.
Please enter your password.
Okay. We were just talking about this the other day. Someone set us up the bomb exactly. So, Lisa named an algae, gave the algae a name. I am assuming the password could be that name.
It only has her... I remember Lissa even giving the algae a name. Damn, I've forgotten what it was.
How do we remember it? It can't be just Lisa, right?
Incorrect password.
Bob. Yeah, maybe Bob.
Incorrect.
Okay. Let's see.
That's it. This is where we store the stem algae. The terminal, Bent. The terminal.
Don't any of the doors here open the usual way? It's behind that lock?
Yes, the normal entrance with the decontamination chamber and all that is on the level below, but we are taking the direct path. There must be an easier way. That'd be I wonder if Lissa's password is related to her necklace somehow.
Yeah.
I wonder if...
Yeah.
I remember Lissa even giving the... Damn.
Yeah, but how are you going to remember it?
I wonder if I can... You don't have to come with me.
I brought you here, and I'm going to get you out of here. You won't get rid of me that easily.
Bomb terminal.
The alpha material... I won't...
We cannot exist. Exits. We cannot exist. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So we can live through here. Can we do this now?
Error. Error.
Oh no, the card reader doesn't work properly. Looks like I'll have to get in through the office lab.
So that explains why we would have to use that door.
They didn't kill her for the key card. I guess she just was in their way. She just had the key card. Farewell, Liz.
Remember the name of the algae. How would we remember? Let's...
No, the
algae is the other way, so we don't have to go back up there. We could be missing something here. Maybe if we check our terminal.
I'll keep...
Oh. Elvis,
what the?
Bent, you're scaring me.
Elvis was the name of our very first algae culture. Lissa prepared the glass in such a way that the algae settled into the letters. Elvis, how could I forget?
We got it.
Elvis, how could I forget that name?
Algae. Guess not. But it is still an Elvis kind of joke, maybe. Maybe they didn't think of that at all. Did we bug out again? Alice.
Correct password. Alert. Security level B activated. Access denied.
Is it broken?
No, it's okay. Everything's all right. Faye, I need your help now. We must go to the terminals near the entrance and activate both at the same time. I'll give you the signal. You got it? Perfect.
Why do you believe in the algae this much?
Did you listen to what I just told you?
You're risking your life for something no one except you still believes in. Why?
We are standing here surrounded by explosives that could go off any minute now, and you start asking stupid questions?
If that's a stupid question, it should be easy for you to answer.
The algae is the energy source of the future. Those were your words.
I know it may sound strange, but hypothetically, what if the Svensson wasn't invented by Ben Svensson?
Right now, I don't give a damn whether it was invented by me, my son, or my great-granddaughter.
But you should. We don't know if your son survived. And if you die here as well, knowledge of the Svensson will be lost forever. You are more important than the things you might invent.
If we give up now, Lissa's death would be in vain.
Lissa's death was in vain, just like Nigel's and that of all my friends. They all died in vain.
Oh, come on, get a grip on yourself.
The Phoenix plan is turning more and more into a suicide mission. There must not be any more deaths.
So I'm the only one left believing in my technology? What about the investors earlier today?
They were convinced only after you tampered with the presentation.
You know about that?
The whole oil rig knows about that. No one believes in your research anymore.
Believing? What the hell? Listen to me. This is not about believing. This is about wanting to believe. I don't want to believe. I don't want to believe in things everybody takes at face value. I don't want to believe that nuclear energy is the best solution there is, or that there isn't an alternative to oil. Good grief, Faye. Oil is nothing more than dead algae that burns well. If mankind could build a whole world from some lubricant, then they could do that with my algae as well. They could do it with wind energy, or solar energy, or cow shit, or whatever. But they don't want to. I could give up and play dead now and tell myself, the heck with it. That's just how it is. But I refuse to do that. I refuse to believe that mankind is only made up of blind idiots.
Wow.
Well, will you help me push the button
Doesn't
now?
matter that
You didn't want to believe me either when I first came to you.
Well, talk about bearing a grudge.
No. I only have to push that button?
Yes, I'll signal you when I'm ready.
Okay. Bent?
What now?
Nothing. We'll see this through together. No matter what will happen.
Thank you. Faye, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Lift off. Okay.
We're almost done. Just let me pump the algae into the container.
Humph! Dr. Svensson, Miss Faye, or whatever your name is, step aside, please.
Happy gorging.
This room and all objects contained herein are property of Indez Industries, effective immediately.
What? Who do you think you are? You can't just steal my lab.
I can. Steal it and blow it up. Especially the latter wouldn't have been necessary if you played fair during the presentation of the algae. A circumstance we became aware of much too late, I'm afraid.
Duva?
Make yourself useful, my friend, and get me that container.
Wow.
How can you help these murderers?
I've been following orders my whole life. Why should I stop now?
No one asked you to murder Lissa.
What?
Lock the door, Junior. One wrong move and you'll be pushing daisies. Dr. Svensson? Miss Faye?
He shot the hood.
The hood is the least of our problems. He locked us in here.
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
You mean I'll think of something? Okay.
The tank is up, but without a working hood, I can't get the algae, at least not without improvising. The tank is up, but at least not. I can only attach the hose if the tank is retracted. I can't attach. I can't attach the hose like this.
What do you mean?
I am a scientist. I can only attach the hose if the tank is retracted.
But you also say you can't attach the hose when it's retracted.
I can't.
I don't get it.
The algae container is blocking the door. The tank is down. This is the filling station for the portable generator. This is the inlet for the pump. I can't attach. I can't attach the hose like this.
What does it mean? What's wrong with the hose? Have I looked at
It's
the hose?
hanging there. What now?
Something wrong with the hose?
Only the hood was damaged. The hose is still tight. The hose for... Now I'm really getting desperate.
Hey, Willem. Good to see you. How are you today?
New critical hits boost.
The pump
VLAM
doesn't have
underscore
access to the
just
cryon
boosted
tank
Ars
yet.
Put the
Fatalis.
lotion on its skin.
New critical
Or
hits
else we
boost.
can put the on the
VLAM underscore just boosted Stone Keep.
Ars Fatalis. And Stone Keep. Thank you for the boosts, Willem. Much appreciated as always.
The pump doesn't have access to the cryon tank yet. The tank is... I can't attach the hose like this.
Can't attach the hose. Pull it off.
I can't reach it from here. I can't reach it from here. This is the inlet for the pump. The tank is up. The stem algae are stored in the tanks. I could easily pump out the algae if the hood weren't damaged.
The hood is damaged.
The tank is down.
So let's see how...
This was our last hood until this murderer shot at it. It can't be fixed. The bullet went right through.
So...
The rod perfectly fits through the hood, but that doesn't help me right now. The rod, there is a strict order to the process. The hood is attached to the cryo tank first, and the hose comes next. But since the hood is broken, that won't work anymore.
How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Okay, can we...
A 4-square antenna rod. The rod perfectly fits through...
Doesn't help you.
There must be an easier way.
Can you try telling her to calm down? Viconia?
I can't reach the generator with the rod from this angle.
Tonics. The adventuring is going very well. We have made some progress. I'm hoping to finish the game today. We are in a precarious situation. There are a ton of bombs outside, and we are locked in here. We have to somehow get this hood repaired and do something. I'm not actually very clear about what we are supposed to do, but we are working on it. How are you, Tonics? It's good to see you.
You are so quiet. No, I told you so, or you got what you deserved?
But that's just it. You don't deserve any of this.
If my own son turns against me, then I do.
Get the algae and then get us out of here. We can talk about everything else later.
So this bit I'm not so sure.
The rod perfectly fits through the hood, but that doesn't help me right now.
You hear people prefer seafood. You think you know what to do. Okay, so Thor solved it.
If I just break the glass, the algae will leak out, and then I wouldn't have a chance to gather it up again.
Here's the thing with the thing. Oh no, are you a secret to Variax?
I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. That doesn't make any sense. If I just break and then I...
Okay, so if I put the hood on here, then if I put the iron rod through it.
Well,
okay.
What now?
So we needed to put it on the container before putting the rod through it. Now it should work.
I can't attach the hose like this. Doesn't budge.
Is it going to bend?
Ha!
Okay. Wait. Wait, no, not okay. So I have to bend the rod somehow?
That'd be a waste
You
of
like the
time.
cartoon style artwork in this game, kind of like Broken Sword 2, but more polished. Yeah, it's drawn in the style of a comic. Even the menu, it looks like a comic, and the cutscenes are also the art. I'm loving the art in this game. It's very creative.
The
and well
door
done.
is reinforced. I can't just break it down. I can't reach. There must be. That could fit.
Oh, okay. So this is what we need to do. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Ha!
And now that we have made the bullets all bigger,
I'd better put the rod away first. Now it should work.
What did we do exactly? Oh, we can open the door. Everything is not like comic, even the font's a sense. Algae generator.
Do you need help to carry that?
Thanks, but I can manage.
All right. We put it in the filling station. I see. Think with think works every time. Yes.
That
It
won't
does.
fit on here anymore.
It won't fit.
It can't be.
Can we use it like this? Oh, it just works. Because we broke it.
I'm almost there.
I think you said that before.
Yes, but this time it's true.
Okay, that makes sense.
Faye, we have the algae. Let's be off.
That was a nice puzzle. I liked it. Not too easy, not too difficult. Practical, very logical. Well-designed puzzle. Yes, does. Are we sinking?
I'll take the lead from here.
All right. But please be careful.
Where did I hear that one before?
Now we just need a diamond to cut open the porthole.
Ben, can you help me?
On my way. Oh, God. Please be careful. That looks dangerous.
Yes, sure. Don't worry.
Wow, how did you reach all those? Like, good luck.
Are you secure? I know the cabinet isn't.
It's okay.
It's okay. I love
you
this.
lost your mind? You could have fallen.
But I haven't.
I think that's so bent out of shape.
There's no going back now.
Heating pipe.
It's much too hot. I'll get burned first and then I will fall.
Hatch.
I'd better do it step by step, and I have to be careful not to leave Ben behind.
The rod.
What are you planning now?
Just a sec.
Stop! You are getting down right now and let me do that.
Whoa, just trust me this once. I can take care of myself. Don't worry.
Listen, I've had enough of your...
And stop treating me like a
Get your
child.
pumpkin
Just
to it,
give me
yeah.
a break.
Imagine an adventure game where solutions would depend on the time of year the game is played, like an ice puzzle in summer, fire puzzle in winter. That's interesting. Interesting, but you know, if the idea isn't implemented perfectly, then it would feel like a gimmick that doesn't work very well. It would have to be perfect.
There's no going back now. Nah. Can you turn off the device next to you?
You want me to turn the heat down?
No, I want you to turn it up because I need to get my hands burned.
Are you mad? Oh, you are being sarcastic.
You got it.
Okay, the heat is off.
Alright, now we can...
Well, the power is off. You can climb the rail now. I'll climb ahead. Meet you upstairs.
All right.
Give up, Dr. Svensson. I may just be the lackey of an unscrupulous energy mogul, but you are no James Bond. Get out of there, but don't hurt yourself, please.
Where is my son?
Dr. Svensson, too, took up residence with the dead Miss Henricks. He's blubbering and bleeding from a gunshot wound. I'll let you see him, but first, you will give me the algae. I assure you that it will be the perfect addition to my client's orchid collection. Have you ever been to Brazil?
Go to hell.
We'll see who makes it first. Farewell, Mr. Bent.
Duva?
Go away! Leave me alone!
I'm coming down now. My back.
Bent! Where are you?
Up here. I landed up here. You take care of my son. I'm going to look for a way out.
Understood. I think that was the way to the breeding lab.
Got a rod.
I'd better take her scarf, but I don't want to search her further. Hi, Duva. I'm here to help you.
Well then, welcome to hell.
Are you hurt?
I think I broke my leg.
Does that hurt?
Yes! Yes, goddammit, yes!
Then it is broken. Stay here and rest. I'll find a way to patch you up.
Why? In case you hadn't noticed, we were undocked from the oil rig. If the water pressure doesn't crush us, we'll drown. So, pain in my leg or no, I'll be dead soon anyway.
We'll get out of here. Don't worry. How could you help that man?
It doesn't matter anymore. Lissa is dead, and we are waiting in line.
We won't die.
Believe what you want, but I made a mistake, and now I'm going to pay for it.
Bent will save us. Trust me. Why are you laughing?
He can't help it, can he? Hey, Bent, I've got news for you. The world is a vale of tears, and your algae won't change a thing.
Yes, it will. I'm from the future, I should know.
She's telling the truth.
Sure.
Well, speechless all of a sudden?
I'm going to find something to treat your leg. Wait here.
Yes, ha. Very funny.
I can use the scarf to tie the rod to something, but what then? Okay, I'm back.
Duva! Faye, I think I've got it. I switched the hoses so that the H2 is being pumped back into the algae farm.
That's all Greek to me.
H2 is lighter than air and much lighter than water.
Oh, bravo, Bent. High school level physics in the face of death. Your students would love it.
Listen, I just built us an elevator. The gas will push the algae farm up. All we have to do now is climb through the lock and onto the farm before it undocks.
I can't get there fast enough. I broke my leg, remember?
Well, that's where Faye the Fairy enters the stage and
Faye the
splints your
Fairy?
leg. Hold still. We're almost out of here.
Where did that come from? Bicycle physics in the face of that is essential Half-Life 2. You don't need to play it, just watch a speedrun. It will be satisfying enough. Where's Dura? Learn to speedrun it, you say? No, that's not what I'm saying. Not at all. Half-Life 2 speedrun is brutal. I don't know if you ever watched it. But there's a combination of out of bounds and also physics engine exploits that has to be done pretty much perfectly. It is a very impressive speedrun to watch if you look at the world record holder video. So chapter 7.
Ouch!
He lost the algae sample, so I'm not sure what we need to do.
Oh no, it's not working again. Bent? Bent, wake up. We're here.
Yeah, I understand.
What's up? Are we there yet?
I just told you that. Well, get out of the car. We have a problem.
Augie left the keys in the ignition.
Take them and come with me. Hurry! Bad news. We're stuck. My radio transmitter has gone crazy and Simon says that...
Stop. Wait, just a second. Tell me one thing at a time. Where the devil are we?
We're in the Brazilian jungle, 2 miles from the Indes power plant.
Yes, I know that, but... Do you really think the algae is at the power plant?
I know as much as you, but what I do know is that this horrible man said something about Brazil. And the power plant is Indes's head office in Brazil. Where else would it be?
Sound theory. What did you say? When will the power plant blow up?
About 4 week after the conference.
Yes, on March 27th. That's today.
Oh.
Out with it. We're not just here for the algae.
No, we have to prevent the accident too.
Why did you let me sleep in? We have no time to lose. Any news from Salvador?
Yes, he's here at the power plant.
You talked to him?
No, I only located him. He...
What?
Nothing.
Are you worried about Salvador?
Worried? Yes. Bent, do you know what a predestination paradox is?
Wow, that's got something to do with time travel, doesn't it?
Yes. I'm worried that our involvement might have caused the accident in the first place. Salvador wants to shut down the power plant, but maybe that's the thing that went wrong.
Phew. I'd say that finding Salvador made it on our list as well.
Yes, it's right at the top.
That doesn't make any sense. If the accident hadn't happened, you wouldn't have formed this group of people who has to go back in time to prevent it. So the causality begins with the accident happening. It cannot begin with you causing the accident. You wouldn't have any reason to interfere, right? That doesn't make any sense to me.
I wanted to ask you something else.
Ask, please.
Yeah. Well, no. I think I understand what you mean. The accident happens, they go back to prevent it, it still happens, meaning it will happen regardless. Is I think what you're saying. But we don't know if it will happen. She's just making stuff up right now.
Who was Simon?
Simon is the barkeep.
The barkeep? Where's the bar?
It's the last stop before one gets to the power plant. The road ends here.
It's only another 2 miles. We can walk.
No, Simon says that's much too dangerous. I already tried.
Christ, no more solos. We'll find a way together. How long was I sleeping?
The whole ride from the heliport to here, like a baby.
Stop that. You're not my mother.
But you could be my
Death will never come for an
grandfather.
Even if I were,
Baby
the gene pool would be so
Good to see
watered
you.
down by the time you'll be born that we wouldn't have anything in common.
True. I need less sleep, and I don't snore.
Where are Augie and Duva?
They, are doing their own research.
Good grief, if you won't tell me, I'm going to find out myself.
You'll find them at the bar.
Soon all will serve the
Where the
rich
devil...
We're in the Brazil...
Yes. I wanted to ask you something else.
Not
Ask,
bad.
please.
Nice rolls.
Just tell me what I have to do and I'll do it.
You must find a way for us to get to the power plant. Meanwhile, I'll try to contact Salvador.
All right. We'll work something out.
Right. See you later.
Okay, let me save, and I will take another short break. As usual, I will be running some ads and playing some clips for you to enjoy, and I shall be back in less than 5 minutes, so stay tuned. Thank you for your patience, and be right back. Telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Alright, let it be known in all history books that we won because I was amazing and I played amazingly. I was a tactical genius, and Christoph is very strong because I built the character in an amazing way, because I'm amazing, and not because cheesing or due to the bugs at all. No, sir.
If you could just go and talk to the Badine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Where could the clue be?
He's strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
had to
some of
do
the
that.
old...
Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine.
What's there to say? If this whole Telos... Yeah, it's... If we can integrate... Quite a few. On top of that, the Senate's easy to negotiate
Aton, what are you doing?
They're liberal with the amounts of credits they throw
What's
around,
wrong?
even with the Republic being in the shape it's in.
Stop it.
And of course, new planets mean new
Aton.
Good, Jim.
What is wrong with you? Your sandwich fell butter down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe, maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. Yeah, they do. They do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But, you know. Oh, laka lay. Laka kaka. Kakalay. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Ithorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Staple gun. Love that clip. Adson? Adson clip?
May I use your telephone?
Sure, if you have the change.
Do you have the change? Do I have the change?
A staple gun
I
to
don't.
staple wooden boxes closed.
Hey, that's not for free.
How much is it?
Yeah, that
Show me how
was
much you've got,
happening-
and I'll tell you if it's enough.
It happened, I think, 3 or maybe 4 times throughout the playthrough. It's a weird bug.
Proper tools. Finally. It's much lighter than I thought.
Why is it empty?
Let's see then. A screw, a nut. That's it. Great.
Nice, we got a screw and a nut.
Thank God the owner of the heliport also sells cars. Indez would have brought down our helicopter without a thought.
Antenna.
Maybe it will finally be of some use.
Bent antenna.
A self-made fish hook. Dr. Angus would be very happy.
Think it doesn't. Good to be back.
No.
We got a bent antenna.
What else is there to say?
We got a screw.
Based on years of experience, I am right.
We got a toolbox.
It's much lighter than it looks. A pity. A staple gun to staple
Screw and a
wooden
nut.
boxes closed.
A few of those. Yeah, we got a bent antenna, exactly. Bantenna.
These are the keys of...
We got a bantenna. Can we beat the guy with the bent antenna?
I wouldn't know how.
You don't know how to beat a guy?
That won't take us to the power plant.
Psst, Bent. Duva and we have a plan.
Which is?
We drink the guard under the table. And then we're gonna steal his clothes.
Gentlemen, next round. Volunteers first.
It's my turn. It's my turn. I have a good feeling about this.
All right. Which color?
Spades.
Correct.
Yeah. Finally. Drink. Drink.
I'd like to, but the beer's out.
Brilliant plan.
The only suit that
If we
hasn't
just had
been
more
corrupted by
beer.
capitalism.
Morning.
Morning. You are with the others, right?
Who are you talking about?
The new team of technicians for the power plant. A small lady with a bun, a hysterical giant, and some guy who looks like you with better posture.
Oh, yes. I'm with them.
Thought so. What can I do for you?
The original Bantan theme.
Bring me some coffee, please.
Sorry, no more coffee. The fresh supply is expected later today.
No coffee? In South America? We must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
No, you made the right turn, just at the wrong time. My bar was cramped with workers from the power plant 24/7 until yesterday. Then a committee in Norway threatened to put all of them out of work. It had something to do with an algae or some such. Anyway, we don't have any beer and booze anymore.
That was yesterday.
And coffee's out too.
Has the mood improved by now?
Yeah, looks like the algae and their inventor blew up. The committee took the threats back. The workers are happy and the jobs are secure. The only one who has to suffer now is you. But, as I said, you'll get your coffee this evening at the latest.
What's the best way to get to the power plant?
Oh, well, that's a short trip. Just 2 miles downriver. If I notify Miss Buendia over at the power plant, she'll send a boat immediately. You just have to tell me your names, and I'll announce you.
Thanks. That's very kind of you. But we're fine on our own.
You do know that the river is the only access to the plant, don't you? If you try to travel by land, you'll find that the area is secured by electric fences, and the guards shoot everything that moves. Indez will be happy to send a boat to get you once he knows that you're here.
I'm sure he would, but for now, I have to decline. Isn't there a boat here already?
Only Jorge's and Benicio's patrol boat. They've been waiting all day for a mechanic to repair the old cow. Miss Buendia has been notified, but no one's here yet. It shouldn't concern you, though, because only security guards are allowed on that boat.
What was wrong with the boat again?
What's wrong with it is that it broke down. Jorge's waiting for the mechanic, but as I said, you are not allowed on it anyway.
Why is there a bar here in the middle of the jungle?
The bar is part of the river harbor. The workers from the power plant come here in the evenings to party. The power plant increases the country's quality of life, and I increase the quality of life at the power plant. I'm an important guy.
I'd rather say the power plant poisons the planet and you poison its workers.
Still an important
There's
guy.
enough poison for everyone.
Does the bar belong to Indez Industries as well?
The whole valley belongs to Indez Industries. Haven't you passed any of the checkpoints on your way here?
Checkpoints? With passport control and a security check?
Yeah, sure, the whole thing. You'd have to crash through the underbrush like a madman and get past all the mines if you wanted to avoid the checkpoints.
Like a madman? I see.
One flew east and one flew west and one flew over the cuckoo's nest.
What was that about?
That's all I needed, thanks.
Okay.
That won't take us to the power plant.
Not with that attitude. Okay. You heard
The
me,
light
Trav.
is shining extremely brightly into my eyes.
Okay. I guess we will have to find
Weird.
another way.
It didn't look like a church from the outside.
We are not security guards. And the boat is broken down.
I see. It covered a hole.
So clearly there's nothing we can do.
I can see through it to the other side. This is a Casarillo del Indez ad. High-quality Brazilian wine with a Spanish name and owned by the devil. It bends easily, but it will be hard to secure it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I have an idea. I'll take the shield, bend it so the screw will go through the opening at both ends, secure it with the nut, and I'll have a self-made screw clamp in no time. Not bad.
Wow, that's exactly what I wanted him to do. That was the exact thing that was on my mind.
No.
I'm glad he got it.
No, there must be a more sensible solution.
Not the most robust construction, but it's enough for my purposes. Colonialist jungle kitsch. 2 hearts, side by side. Maida would have liked this. Weird. It didn't look like a church from the outside.
There's a key here.
May I?
Don't be rude. I still need them.
My life might have become a silly science fiction story, but that still wouldn't work.
Can I fish it?
I wouldn't know how.
Of course, if you had fished a little bit with the tools that your psychologist has suggested that you try out, then you would know how.
You are playing a drinking game?
Yep. Wanna join?
I want you to become sober and help.
We are helping. We're helping, see? Benicio draws a card and we guess the suit. If we're right, he has a drink. And once he's drunk enough, we'll steal his clothes. Very simple.
So can we not move the mirror? Why can we not move the mirror over here? So that Dua sees the suit.
How's it going with the plan?
We are out of beer.
But what's the score?
Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
If Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
More beer. We need more beer. We'll get them.
How much have you drunk? How do you get so drunk with beer?
How's it going with the plan?
We are out of beer.
But what's the score?
Sally sells
more beer.
How's it going? You'll not get far in this state.
Why? Where do I want to get to?
You wanted to come with us to the power plant to write an article about us.
Oh, why don't you just tell me what happened afterwards?
That's assuming we make it out alive.
See, that's why I'm getting hammered.
As think as you're drunk, I am.
Are all your articles secondhand?
Not all of them. Most of it is my own work.
So you make up the stories. Why doesn't that surprise me?
Hey, I can't sell the truth if it won't make the cover. So what if an old lady becomes a hot blonde and a monk becomes a murderer?
And what do you make of two drunken good-for-nothings?
Holmes and Watson.
Can you lend me some money?
Why me?
Because you were the only one to exchange money at the heliport.
Oh, damn it, you got me. Here, take it, but don't spend it all at once, will ya?
Thanks. I'm not going to watch this any longer.
Cheers to Bent Svensson.
Cheers to... Who is Ben Svensson?
Some crackpot scientist and eco-terrorist. Almost got me out of a job, the nutbag.
He should be quartered and hung. That's what I would do.
Not just you, Lars, not just you. What can I do for you, stranger?
Tell me more about this Svensson.
There's not much more to say. Unkempt gray hair, mustache, runs around in a lab coat all the time, talks gibberish. He's a laughing stock.
Then why is he so dangerous?
Turned out he was playing Frankenstein with swamp grass. Wanted to take over the energy market and put Indes out of business.
Mean piece of
Does
work.
this tie into the
got a
Gothic
son,
story?
too.
Gothic universe?
Name's Duva.
Oh, I suppose it was swamp weed.
That one's really dangerous.
Duva, eh? Never heard of him.
Maybe Ben Svensson isn't as bad as that.
Don't let his appearances deceive you. He's an energy imperialist of the worst kind.
Maybe his energy is better for the world than Indes's energy.
Pure imperialistic propaganda. I tell you, those self-appointed do-gooders just want to ruin the market. If they had any say in it, we wouldn't have private armies anymore either. And then I'd be out of a job for good.
Let's not paint such a bleak picture, shall we?
Right. Bent Svensson is dead. Case closed.
You don't seem to be as drunk as the others.
Luck. Pure luck. The others must guess which suit I'm holding up. So far, they got one right out of 4.
I mean, that
I'm
is
sure
the
Lady
average
Luck's
odds, right?
smiling on me today.
She probably studied statistics, too. You're not playing.
No, I'm just looking at my cards. The beer's out, and we can't play without beer.
That's good. You've had more than enough.
True for them, but not for me.
We'll get you. You just wait and see.
How? Without beer?
Do you work at the power plant?
Everyone round here's working for the power plant. I had the graveyard shift at the eastern gate, and I want to get back to the barracks and catch some Z's.
But
our boat broke down and the mechanic hasn't gotten here yet. Wouldn't be all that bad if I wasn't wasting my time.
I am a mechanic.
You're not a mechanic. You're a scientist. Mechanics either wear oil-smeared coveralls or carry around pipe tongs.
I've got a screw
You've
and a
got
nut.
ideas.
Well, you recognized me as a violent elite soldier too, right? It's the equipment that counts.
Is the river the only access route to the power plant?
We also have a heliport, but that is only for Indez and his business partners.
And over land?
It's a minefield.
A minefield?
Those who are successful have enemies, and if you are clever to boot, you hire security experts like me.
Indez has a private army?
Yes, the cream of the crop, and also the most expensive.
I hope he has enough money left for reactor safety.
Why? We are the reactor safety. We see to it that no eco-fundamentalist can get into the power plant and mess things up.
So ecology is worse than radioactivity.
Now you sound like one of those who always want to discuss everything. I'm just doing my job.
Yeah.
Have fun.
We will.
Look, Bent, I got wasted. We're in the middle of the Brazilian jungle, only a few miles away from Indez's power plant, and your son is drinking with the guards. Great, ain't it?
I
No,
think
it
this is
ain't
terrible.
Great, but I haven't come here
drunk
to
person impersonation.
bark at you.
Really?
Duva, I'm sorry. I wasn't a good father, and I made a real mess of things. Oh well, why don't you just have another drink? Because that's all I wanted to say, really.
Bent? Let's save the world first, before we save our relationship, shall we? I'd prefer to get the small things off the table before we start dealing with the big stuff.
Yes, of course. Take care, Duva.
You too.
And don't drink too much, hear me?
Ah, now you've ruined this beautiful goodbye.
I'm just saying.
Shut up, Bent.
My life might have become a silly...
How does this not work? So we have to move the mirror, I'm pretty sure.
The light is shining extremely brightly into my eyes.
Which light? What light? There is no light.
Will that be enough for a call?
Sure. That'll be enough for several calls. Indez is paying the bill anyway.
And what did I give you the money for?
Service charge. Didn't you want to call someone?
I forgot whom. Can I have my money back, please?
I'm sure you'll remember.
Okay. Rooms to... What's that mean? Canvas.
What's that good for? Away with it.
Oh. We put it from this way.
There must be an easier way.
Okay.
There must be an... Now I'm...
Canvas.
I don't...
A white flag won't stop the climate change. It's time for deeds.
You just like the concept of double abbreviations in that vein. They're technically correct, just unused. Is it correct? I've never seen a double abbreviation like that used. So we turned off the hearts.
It holds something on the other side.
Can we unscrew the screw?
Screw clamp doesn't mean I can force the screws out of the wall.
What about with the staple gun? Does
That
it work in
doesn't make
reverse?
any sense.
This thing then?
No. I don't...
What, with the key?
The keys aren't small enough to fit into the screw slot.
You'd have thought you wouldn't have liked them so much. They're a thing. I've never seen one used.
It holds something on. No thanks, I've already taken.
Okay. Let's see what we changed. We turned off everything.
Without the light, I look as dull as ever. There. You can continue the game.
Oh, thank you. Well, gentlemen, let's continue.
Can we clean the mirror?
No,
Maybe
there
start it
must.
now. I suppose that's because people tend to not write them out as such, but double contractions in spoken language are not all that rare. I guess, yeah, in spoken language, true.
Get away from the boat! You've no business being there!
Exhaust pipe.
I said bugger off! Hands off!
All right, all right. Excuse me, is that your boat?
None of your business.
May I ask you a question anyway?
No. Bugger off.
Okay. So I think I have the general gist of what we need to do. We have to help Duovin by letting him see through the window what suit the guy is holding in his hand.
Well, what do you say? What am I holding?
Could it be hearts?
Wrong. You take a drink.
What did we do? Wait.
Well, what do you say?
Could it...
Wrong. Well, spades, diamonds, or clubs?
Neither. I say hearts.
Wrong.
You said hearts already.
It's heart.
Wrong.
Wow.
It's heart.
Wrong.
It's heart.
Wrong.
Oh, that's because he keeps seeing hearts. And keeps saying hearts. We have to maybe cover the hearts.
There must be an easier way.
It's a heart.
2 hearts. Side by...
I can see from here.
Either God... Without the light...
But what can we do? We cannot cover the hearts.
I can see the guard's cards, and if these old eyes of mine aren't deceiving me, that's diamonds.
Diamonds.
Well, what do you say?
Is it...
Wrong.
Cross.
It's club.
So how do we create diamond? I mean, we can move the mirror 45 degrees. It becomes a diamond. We cannot move it.
No, that'd be a...
We need to mine about 10 layers about bedrock, which are for creepers.
There must...
I should really try out Minecraft. So what is diamonds? What is diamonds? Maybe we have to hang something.
I can see from there must that be. I wouldn't.
Can we tell Dua?
I
I mean, he just says what he sees. So the lower heart, the upper hearts. This is the cross. Is this the mirror?
Well, I bet you can't say what suit it is.
Maybe.
Does it have anything to do with mirrors?
No answer is consent. You take a drink.
So, okay. He will see the answer in the mirror and tell the answer. But for that, the mirror has to be moved. Now we have got his attention to the mirror. But the mirror is not showing the card in the guard's hand. So we either move the guy or move the mirror.
It's clubs.
Wrong.
What is this again?
Well, what suit?
Square? Rectangle?
Do you even know what cards look like? You take a drink.
It's clubs.
Wrong.
Why can we not change this mirror's location?
Not working. No.
Maybe I have to
no.
unscrew it. That's why we are not able to move it. We gotta unscrew it, right? How exactly, I'm not so sure. With the coins! Of course, with the coins! The classical solution.
Something moved on the other side.
Okay, it is actually resembling... Okay, I think I know what we need to do. Okay, let's see. First of all, diamonds.
Well, what do you say?
Diamonds?
Wrong. You gotta take a drink.
It wasn't diamonds?
Spades.
Spades. How do we get them to say spades?
It's diamonds.
Wrong.
Spades.
Spades. You've got two hearts. You've got... What do we have resembling spades?
Spades.
Space!
It wasn't as must be because I removed the screw.
Can
Either
we-
God just withheld his blessing, or I did this.
So we have to manipulate the cross to resemble spades, right?
I don't think that's a good idea.
But how do we do that?
Now I'm... No. I don't think... That doesn't... That'd be a... Something. No.
Beer bottle.
Do you want me to open the beer for you?
Well, that would be great, mister. You can use the bottle opener on my key ring.
May I?
Sure, mister. But don't forget to put them back.
I remove one of the keys? Oh, can I put these keys?
Here.
The right keys, please.
So different, yet so alike.
So if he is drunk, he's not going to not.
Just put it back on the table.
You gotta get him drunk. Oh, Faye's back.
Faye?
Hmm?
What was it you wanted me to do?
Find a way to the power plant. We can't use the Jeep from here.
Fine. I'll get you as soon as everything's ready.
Okay.
How's your cough?
Better. And I'm not coughing blood anymore.
As soon as we've saved the algae, you must go to a hospital.
Yes, sure.
What was it you wanted me to do?
Find a way to the power plant. We can't use the Jeep from here.
Fine. I'll get you as soon as everything's ready.
Okay.
See.
Okay.
Swords for everyone!
Hey, Nebuka, hello. Hello, let's give you a shout out. Hello, Beefy. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you. Hey, yo. How did Gates go? It's good to see you all.
A little dramatic duel here in the rain.
Oh, I made this clip.
Thunder blowing as well.
This is my clip. It's so exciting.
Bana had Samurai here versus Anna, some random bandit. Let's see how it goes.
This is a no reload run, by the way.
Yeah, whoa. What? Here we go again. Okay.
Kind of slow going start, but BG2 went fine enough. That's good. Did you get out of the Uranicus dungeon? Did you were you able to get outside to the city? Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I'm glad your stream went well. I'm glad you didn't die in the first day, like the last time. New personal record, yeah, personal record for sure. I'm sure it's going to be a great run. This might be the run. You might just do the whole thing now that you have managed to get out of the first dungeon. Well done. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you coming here and bringing your community over. If you haven't paid a visit to Nebuka's channel yet, definitely do so. He's really cool guy and really entertaining streamer. Plays all the cool games. Recently finished Morrowind. He's doing a no reload run of Baldur's Gate right now at Baldur's Gate 2. And has other games plans. At some point is going to continue to the Oblivion, trying to finish the whole Elder Scrolls series. I'm not exactly sure what your next game of choice is. I don't think I ever heard you choose one, say that you chose one. But yeah, feel free to tell us. Yeah, again, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are playing a point-and-click adventure, a new beginning. We are at chapter 7 out of 8. I will try to finish this game today, but it's longer and more difficult than I imagined. So we will see how it goes. We are making some slow progress, yet progress anyway. You're very welcome, Nebuka. Okay, I hope you enjoy your time. And let us continue. So the right now what we have to do is this guy and this guy are our guys, and they are playing a drinking game against this guard in which they have to guess what suit of card the guard is holding, and if they know, if they say the correct suit, then the guard takes a drink. If they are wrong, then they take a drink, and we need to get the guard drunk to be able to steal his keys. However, our guys are already drunk, so what happens is we can go back and light any of these things up, and whatever is lit up, it grabs the attention of this guy, and he says that, like, if we light this up, he says hearts. If we light this up, he says diamonds. However, we need to find a way to make him say spades, so I'm trying to figure out something which would resemble the spacesuit, and not having a lot of success with it. So one thing I think might be the answer is perhaps finding something here, but that would mean having to deal with this.
I'd like to take a closer look at the boat.
Only us and technical staff may get on the boat. You don't look like no technical staff, and you're none of us. Get lost.
So if we convince him that we are a mechanic, maybe if
Not
we
working.
show
I don't...
tools that we have.
Tools. See?
So?
I'm a mechanic, specialized in airboats. May I take a look?
A Bible doesn't make a pope. First, you gotta tell me what engine we're using.
How should I know if you don't even let me on the boat?
All our boats were delivered with the same engine. If you know one, you know 'em all. You don't seem to know none. And now, get off my back.
Okay.
I'll talk to you once you... What kind of engine?
A Dunham ZX7.
Nice try, but the Dunham is a fogger motor.
How would you know?
I killed vermin on a plantation before I came here.
And now you're in Emilio Indez's private army. Interesting career choice.
Nah, I'm still doing the same thing. The vermin just got bigger.
I see.
Good.
All right.
Ah, there's the plate with the boat type. Amazon Buggy C600.
I said bugger off.
Sauce pipe.
I said bugger off.
A swamp boat. That could be our ticket to the power plant.
I said bugger off.
Okay. I don't think we have found the answer.
This is
to
the
motor
manual for the swamp boat. And there's the number of a service hotline below the title. I'll memorize that, just in case.
Okay. That was what we needed. Now we need to call them. Ask about the motor.
I hate hotlines, but I've got no choice.
Transport Boats and Manufacturing, Inc.
Are your boats environment friendly?
That depends. Do you not value comfort, safety, and storage space?
It was a general question. Are your boats environment friendly?
If you ask like that, then yes. We have boats like that, but they don't come cheap.
I understand. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Why did they hang up? I had more questions to ask.
Transport boat.
I have a question about one of your engines.
What type of boat?
It's an Amazon Buggy C600.
And what engine?
I've forgotten the name, I'm afraid.
Then look it up. We put the name on all of our engines. Goodbye.
Why are you laughing at me? Let's try this again.
Transport.
Yes, I wanted...
I'm sorry. What kind of engine?
I've no idea.
Then I can't help you. Do you really have no idea?
Pulse hotline. Do your boats run after them before they get too far? That's terrible.
It's a serial engine.
Just a second. Are you talking about the Drifter TTX?
Yes,
Probably?
exactly. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So when did we learn that it was a serial engine? I'm not sure when we got that info. Hopefully that's the correct info.
I'll talk to you once you've answered my question. What kind of...
You were using a Drifter TX.
Right.
So now that I've proven that I'm the mechanic, why don't you tell me what's wrong with her?
The exhaust is blocked. The wind rudder ripped, and the fuel hose leaks.
Okay. Let's unclog the pipe.
My arm is much too big. Well, that's one useful fishhook.
Get the hose again.
Aha! So that's the problem. A snake got stuck inside the exhaust pipe.
Is it dead?
It couldn't have survived in there. Why? Are you afraid of snakes?
Take the evil thing and throw it away. Far away. That's all you need to know.
Catch.
Not a step closer with that beast or I'm going to shoot you.
I just wanted to show her to you. No reason to shoot me for that.
Oh, yes, it's a very good reason.
Okay. Fuel hose.
No surprise the hose doesn't fit. The top is completely worn out.
Screw clamp?
I hope this works.
Another classic trope. Repair something with
It
random
clamps
junk.
the top of the hose to the tank. Not a
It always
permanent
works.
solution, but good enough for now.
And the wind rudder.
The wind rudder is in tatters.
I don't know. Canvas?
The tarp fits perfectly. Now I only have to fasten it.
With the staple gun?
Ha! No outside-the-box thinking and wild improvisation for once. I can just use the staple gun with the tarp and... I'm done. Wish it were always that simple.
What's up?
I've fixed the exhaust.
I know. I saw it. Stay away from me with that thing. I hate them snakes.
Sorry.
Can we put the dead snake in a way that it looks like spades?
I replaced and fastened the wind rudder.
You don't have to tell me I got eyes.
Don't you get bored watching experts at work all day?
That's my job. It gets interesting when one of them experts does things I don't like.
I'm glad then that our collaboration turned out so well.
Sure.
I made a screw clamp from a screw and a tin plate, and I managed to clamp the top with it. It should hold for now.
I don't give a damn how you did it as long as you did it.
Well, I did.
Fine.
Do you take on passengers for the return trip to the power plant?
Nah.
And how can I get there then?
Everybody's got to get by on their own. Think of something yourself.
I will. The boat is ready.
Then you're not needed anymore.
You are welcome. Glad to be of service.
He is, isn't he? Can I take the spoon?
I thought you were a specialist for swamp boats.
I am.
So?
A specialist won't need the manual.
It holds.
Exactly, Parrot. Exactly. In the rudder.
That should hold for now.
Swooping is bad.
It should work now.
Well, okay, so snake. Can we... This doesn't make any sense.
Like hell I won't.
Okay.
I don't think
I'm glad that didn't work.
that'd be a...
Sort of.
I don't...
Would you like to see my snake?
Not working.
Not now, Ben.
Hey dude, catch.
Some things just... I wouldn't know how.
Poor thing.
No, there must be a more...
Okay, how do we make the spades? Hey, Akit's Claw. Why is everything loading? Oh, it is the hotspot indicator. When I'm pressing down spacebar, it shows me all the hotspots, and it looks a lot like a loading indicator, right? They are not actually loading. Good to see you. How are you?
It's hearts.
Wrong.
It's not hearts, okay? It's not hearts.
Well, what do you say? What am I holding?
Could it be hearts?
Wrong.
It's hearts.
Wrong. Well, what do you...
Could it...
Wrong.
Diamonds.
It's diamonds now, okay.
It's clubs.
Wrong.
It's clubs.
Wrong.
That was the wrong
Diamonds.
one. Diamonds, okay.
It's diamonds.
Wrong. You got...
What? What do you mean wrong?
Spade.
Why is it space now?
It's diamonds.
Diamonds.
It says diamonds now.
It's diamonds.
Right. I take a drink.
Okay. Don't give me space.
Hearts.
It's hearts.
It's hearts.
Right. I take a drink.
Spades.
No, my nemesis. How am I going to get spades? Exactly, it is. It doesn't make any sense, but I'm glad it doesn't. How am I going to get spades? There is not even any space.
No.
Not now.
I wouldn't know. There must be. Thank God the owner of Indez would have brought down our helicopter without a thought.
Let's see what Simon says.
What can I do for you?
That's all.
Nothing.
Faye?
Hmm?
Touch your nose.
Excuse me?
What's up, mister?
You're still not drunk?
Years of training are finally paying off. Lars would have to get it right several times to drink me under the table.
Hey, I've got some right.
Not enough.
Not enough.
Have fun.
Maybe we cannot do the spades. Maybe we just have to take the losses.
How's it going with...
He's too sneaky. Ed Knott was shot and Sam Shot was not shot, so it's better to be shot than not.
Blah, 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 blah. We're so close to winning, but we need a more refined strategy.
You better leave the thinking to someone else.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna...
Okay. I figure rather than getting a certain amount of them correct, we have to get all 4 suits correct once.
Spades.
And the spades isn't working. I actually have no idea.
If we are still alive 1 week from now, I'll buy a round, but certainly not of this swill. No thanks, I've already Luckily, this is the plug for the tacky mirror. This is the plug for the cross. Something tells me that I'm not the first one to use this hole for this purpose. This is the...
So, we have to change one of the hearts into space, right? That's what we need to do. Can we not... That must be what? Can we maybe somehow bend
That
one of
doesn't
the
make any
hearts?
sense. I don't...
I think it's a great idea.
I am a scientist.
But,
No. That'd be I wouldn't.
May I? Do you want me to?
Well, that you can use.
May I?
Sure.
you are slowly but surely falling asleep or going into that food coma you were talking about. Either way, you are going to retreat back to bed. Thank you so much, Tazem. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. And I'll see you next time, hopefully.
No.
I have the key, and the boat is seaworthy. Now the only thing missing is Faye.
You don't have the key. Unless
I
we
can see
strangle
from
this
he-
guy with the snake.
I should wait until he's finished.
I refuse to drink when Father.
I am pretty sure I have to band or otherwise manipulate one of the hearts to get it to look like more spades.
Now I'm.
Not sure with what.
Thank God the owner of the heliport also sells cars. Indez would have brought down our helicopter without a thought.
Not sure with what.
There's nothing in.
What happened to the hoop that we had? It's gone.
It holds. There.
Can I talk to this guy?
The boat is.
Then you're not.
You are welcome.
I thought you were a.
So?
What am I missing? I'm missing something.
Spades.
Damn you, spades. Screw. Wait, what's that? What does that do?
Sounds like something toppled over.
What toppled over? What did we do? Oh, of course. That doesn't make any sense, so that's got to be it.
Well, spades, diamonds, or clubs?
Spades?
Wrong. You take a drink.
How is it wrong?
Spades.
It says spades.
It's spades.
Right. I take a drink.
The guard is drunk enough now.
Okay, thank you. Wow, that took me a long time to spot. Okay, the guard is drunk. Let's
Do you
go
want
through
me-
the
Well,
motions
that would be-
again. Take this key.
May I?
Hey!
Calm down, I just.
Huh? Okay, but no tricks.
Open the bottle. Put down the other
Here,
keys.
your keys.
I'll kick your asses next round.
I'll just put them on the table, okay? That was that.
Brilliant!
Okay, now we have the keys. Now let's talk
Vince
to
Svensson
Faye.
isn't dead. He's here with me.
I'm just repeating what the guards said. Bent Svensson is dead, and the algae is history.
None of that is true. Indez still has one specimen. We are here to save it.
Oh, Faye, you and your plans. Why do you still believe that this Svensson will be able to achieve anything?
Because I want to believe it.
Oh, wake up and stop dreaming, will you? It takes more than good intentions to save the world. You need to act recklessly. At some point, you'll go up in smoke, and no one will remember who you were and why you were here. No one will remember me tomorrow either, but at least I'll have given the world a future.
Stay away from the power plant. Wait for us.
Too late.
talking to Salvador?
I just found the back entrance.
Spell
Farewell,
the
Faye.
Salvador.
Over and out.
Salvador!
Yeah.
Salvador, answer me!
We have a boat.
Oh, Bent, that's great. We have to leave immediately. Salvador is going to do it solo.
Is that a bad thing?
You don't know him. He'll kill them all of those who stand in his way, and maybe he'll even destroy the algae. Where's the boat?
Follow me. Excuse me, Mr.
Yes?
We would need the boat after all.
Why don't you come and get it then? Benny, where are you? We're having a situation here.
That was your plan?
It was only the beginning.
Don't
Watch
worry.
and learn.
Hey, sir,
Aim
catch
and
this.
Fire.
Ah, go away! Get off of me!
Hurry, Bent, get in the boat.
Amazing voice acting.
Don't worry, we can make it.
Huh?
I said you shouldn't worry. The world won't end today.
Oh, already chapter 8. So I assume chapter 8 is maybe slightly longer. This chapter took me a while, but the total of what we did wasn't much. It was a short
It
chapter.
must be here somewhere. I can locate Salvador's radio transmitter on the other side of the river.
When did you say the reactor accident happened?
This afternoon. We have to hurry.
We cannot talk to Faye. Can we break off the branch? Oh, we are Faye. We can't talk to Bent.
Are you all right?
Yes, the weather is a bit hard on me, but that's why we are here, isn't it? So it won't get any worse.
Exactly.
Did she just laugh? When did she get so comfortable? Electric fence. Obviously, we can disable the electric fence using a branch.
Please be careful, will you?
The way is clear.
I was trying to be sarcastic, but it actually worked. I have no idea. I guess we use that as a lever, elevate it, and we are going to slide under it, something like that.
Salvador?
Looks like we're too late.
He can't have gone far.
Wait, we can't just storm in there. This place is heavily guarded.
Salvador found a way, or he would still be here.
Or he didn't.
Nothing. Not even a sleeping bag. Nigel had such binoculars too. If I remember correctly, you have to adjust the focus and select the area you want to inspect more closely. Then you can use the buttons on the right side to zoom in and out. It was also possible somehow to make and read notes. Looks like there's a note already.
Log 1, 2230. The target is a fortress. There must be security gaps. I just haven't found them yet. We'll systematically analyze the area and document findings in code. I'll get in there somehow.
So he told us he found the back entrance.
There's nothing important here, or I didn't adjust the focus properly.
Enhance. Enhance 25 to 33. Oh, I need to... Okay. How do I do that? Oh, come on. What are you doing?
Enhance 34 to 36.
Oh, okay. $90 to 62, is that it? No, it's not it. 640%.
Enchantment!
Not enchant. Close enough, though. Close enough. 290. 432. Let's try 600.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Not yet. Not yet. We haven't been able to find anything. Oh. 1490 is that 1495? No. Oh. Okay, that was very lucky. I just randomly found 14 to 95. So we have to zoom in properly now. $700. This must be the key to find. This must be the key to focusing. I'm not sure how to implement it. 719. No. Maybe it's 719. Okay, let me make sure that I actually...
This must be the place Salvador described, but I think I haven't adjusted the focus correctly yet.
Wait, what? Oh. Why 71.99? Let's try this again. I guess when I typed 1495, it showed me the 1495 year. I didn't get lucky. I set it up myself. %. No. Oh, what did I do? No. 555. Is it this? 1945. 1495. Maybe now we have to 1495. No. What is this? Oh, is this radio? Maybe? No. Okay, I'm not... I think I kind of screwed it up. She going to confirm the correct thing again? Okay, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there are some notes or something.
Nothing. Not even a sleeping bag. My time rating... Salvador must have spent days here.
I hope the guards haven't caught him already.
Or the other way around. I hope everything will go well.
Of course.
This was also tricky sometimes, so... We'll see, we'll see.
The binoculars are aimed at the plant.
1499. So I'm not sure what this does, if anything. Yeah, sure. Let me work on it a little bit. If I keep failing, I'm going to ask for a hint. So one of these spots, when we selected and zoomed in, she confirmed that it must be the correct place, but we just had to focus. However, I cannot find it anymore. I cannot go back to my save. Well, I can. It's not too long ago, is it? Let me try this again. Oh, this is the very beginning of the chapter. Oh no, I loaded, I should have made a backup save. Psst. Oh well, we will have to do this once again. That's fine. That's fine. We can do it. I remember.
Proper. Let's see this.
Antenna. I always save at the beginning of a chapter. This time I forgot and immediately
Maybe
regret it. Let's talk to this guy.
Morning. Morning. My had what if you if it is not what what that's all.
Okay. I don't even know if you have to talk to these guys to solve the puzzles.
Yeah. Thanks. You'll not. You won't go. That's it. But it do
Cheer. Oh, not turn one. Don't what?
You're that true. Do you?
I but wouldn't.
I
well it
is and it's it.
We
You're that have we?
Okay. Let's get this thing set
away
up.
with it. Sounds like something moved.
Now we need to... What did we do? Look at this sign.
Ah, there's the...
And we also need to somehow learn that it is a serial
swamp.
mother.
That could be a...
Maybe.
No.
Tools. I don't...
Okay. Let's try. If that was enough. I'm not so sure.
Hey, that's not...
Will the...
Oh. I know what I forgot.
I thought
so.
I thought so.
No, not read. We need to look
This
at.
is... I'll... I hate. It's an. It's yeah.
Okay, we got it.
I'll talk. What?
You were. The tarp. Ha! I'm done.
Okay. This goes
Well,
here.
It could. Why?
Take the.
And finally, no, not this. How did I make this screw clamp? I'm forgetting something.
I can't see anything.
Oh. I'm forgetting this, okay.
I see. I'll take Betsy. I hope that.
Alright.
Ha! Not.
What's up?
The boat is. You are.
Okay.
But that doesn't do me any.
They've stopped playing because I forgot to give them the beer.
There. I can see the hearts.
Hearts.
Well?
Neither. I say hearts.
Right. I take a drink.
Spades.
Spades.
Well?
Spades?
Right.
Diamonds.
Diamonds are...
Space!
Forever.
Well? Right.
The guard is...
Okay, we got it.
Do you want me to?
Well, that you can...
May I?
I love this section so much, I had to do it twice.
May I?
Hands off, Grant.
What do you mean?
Do you want...
Well, that one you can use...
May I?
Hey!
Calm down. Here. Out. That was...
Vince,
What?
Benny.
That was your plan?
It was on... Aim...
Ah! Go away! Get off of me! Ah!
Alright. Let's get a start of chapter save before I forget again.
Are you all...
Yes.
Very funny. That's enough laughing. That's enough fooling around.
Please be careful.
The... Salvador...
Looks like we're too...
He can't have...
New critical hits boost.
Wait
Parrotwise
for...
just boosted Grim Dawn.
Nothing.
Grim Dawn.
I hope every...
Okay. Now,
New
back
critical
at
hits
this
boost.
puzzle.
Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Grim Dawn. And Terra. Let's see the most. The most important of them all. Banner Saga.
Parrotwise just
Okay.
listed the Banner Saga.
Thank you for the boosts, Parrot. Much appreciated. Okay, now back to this puzzle. Now, let's try to
Nigel
find
had-
that
it was-
corner once more. Was it here?
There's nothing important here, or I didn't adjust the focus properly.
Was it here? Was it here? Here? No, none of these. Wait, how did we do it earlier? I randomly clicked on one of these. Maybe I have to actually set this to 1495. Most important one, exactly. I don't want to try all of them. Oh. Ah, I see the X and the X.
Salvador made notes on the binocular's rim that refer to this field. I should
Now
take a closer
I notice
look.
it. So XX focus with 1495.
Yes, Salvador left a voice message about this
I
area,
did
and he
all of
jotted
that
down
for
some values
nothing.
too. I must analyze this thoroughly. Maybe that way I can reconstruct his course of action.
I did all of it for nothing. Well, not for nothing.
Log 2, 0142, a processing plant. Close to the jungle but fenced in. Only a few hiding places. The watchtower is another problem. I'll take a closer look at it. Maybe it's just there for deterrence.
1495, 3591, 3591. This one, this one, this one.
Log 3, 0446. The watchtower is a problem. Guards are patrolling the inner areas. One patrol starts at the garage, passes the heliport on their left, and ends at the bridge. I should take a look at the vehicles they have to pass on their way. Maybe I can ambush them there.
2897. Looking at the vehicles. $28. Oh. Is it? Do we look at these vehicles? We look at this helicopter. We just look at this garage. Maybe here.
Log 4, 0712. Emilio Indez arrived in a boat. Followed him past the garage to the main building. The buildings intersect, and that's where he has his office. Log 4. Emilio Indez followed him past the garage to the main building. The buildings intersect, and that's...
Okay. So that's 11:52, where the buildings intersect. Is that here? Or here? Or here? No. Out of the garage, where the buildings intersect. Which buildings intersect? Maybe this is the garage. Looks like a gate. Maybe this is the garage.
Log 4. Emilio followed him past the garage to the main... The buildings intersect.
Arrived by boat. Presumably here. follow to the garage, which is it here? To the main building, which I assume is here. Maybe it's not there.
But I think I haven't adjusted the focus correctly yet.
Okay. 11:52. No? Oh. A, B, C, D.
Log 5, 0949. I finally found a way into the main building. A pipe system leads all the way to the reactor. It passes both cooling towers and the processing plant, and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence and can be accessed from the jungle. A path leads to a door in the back. That must be it.
A, B, C, D. Is it like 1, 3, 2, 1? Because... No. So A... Here's A. A is 1495, right? So it's 1. B is 3591, so it's 3 maybe. C is 2. D is 1. That is my thinking. A, B, C, D. So 1, 3, 2. I might be wrong.
Log, I finally found a pipe system leads all. It passes both cooling towers and the processing plant, and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence and can be accessed from the jungle. A path leads to a door in the back. That must be it.
I figured it out. Oh, that's the solution? It makes sense, right? Because they have those symbols. Could be either the totals or could be the first numbers, but maybe. Maybe it's still not that. I still have to find the place and try. This thing? No. So it's supposed to be a small building protruding over the fence. Wait, let me listen to this again.
Log, I find a pipe system leads all the way to. It passes both cooling towers and the process, and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence and can be accessed from the jungle. A path.
Is this the piping? This building? That protrudes over the fence? This is the fence. So she usually tells you if you're right about the location, but wrong with the focus. So I'm assuming I've got the location wrong. So these are the cooling towers.
Log, I find a pipe system leads all the way to the reactor. It passes both cooling towers and the processing plant, and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence and can be accessed from the jungle. A path leads to a door in the back. That must be it.
Okay, so maybe we have to focus on the path, like this could be the path. The beginning of the path. This looks a lot like a path. Maybe I'm completely misunderstanding. Is it this building, I wonder? So this is the reactor. These are the cooling towers. The piping, I'm assuming this is the piping. It comes from here, passes the cooling towers. Oh, this is the building. Maybe. How is that building protruding over the fence though? It's not. Maybe I just have to... No, it's not that this building. This is something else.
Log 2, a processing plant.
This is the
Close to the
processing
jungle,
plant.
but fenced in. Only a few high. The watchtower is another. I'll take a close.
This is the processing plant. Passes cooling towers processing plant. So piping continues here. This must be that building, as I originally guessed. So if 1321 is wrong, she usually tells you if you find the correct location, but you have the wrong focus amount. Unless they change the strategy, they change the... I'm confused. Maybe this is the path. So there has to be access from the jungle. Is this the jungle? Is this the building? No. It's the garage, right? What does...
Log 4, Emilio found the... Log 3, the watchtower. I should take... Log 5, finally found a pipe system. It passes both cooling towers and ends in a small building that protrudes over the fence. A path leads to a door in the back.
Main building, reactor, cooling towers, processing plant. Continues. Okay. Maybe I have to try every quadrant. Every sector. Can't be these ones. These are two out in the open. You have to come more unseen. You can't go up the bridge. I might be looking at the wrong place. But this area fits the description the best. Unless like it passes the processing plants and cooling towers and goes this way, maybe. Is 1321 wrong and we are not being told that it's wrong? $1495 $3591 $2897 $1152 ABCD.
Salvador made a note here. Aha! The algae container. I guess that means phase plan failed. Bent! I found the algae! It really is in Indez's office.
And how do we get in there?
Don't rush me. I'm working on it. His days are numbered. The elevator is unsuitable for a surprise attack.
I didn't realize they were notes.
The heliport guards watch all boats. Indez and an assistant arrived in 2 boats. The access point is too high and steep. They'd spot me long before I made it to the top. The tower is manned around the clock. The guards have permanent radio contact with each other. The pipes are sealed. Impossible to gain entry that way. All access points are within line of sight of the watchtower.
Okay. I don't know. Short of trying out every sector and seeing if 1321 works with any of them, I have no idea. It may not be 1321. Maybe I have to focus on the pipes, if they are even the pipes. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's here. I'm pretty sure it's here. It just looks like it's there. Or this one. This looks a lot like a path. Like this path goes to this building. Through a back door we enter. $388. Maybe it's not 1321. Let's try something else. Let's try the totals. 14, 18, 19. That would be a total of 10. It would be a total of 1. So 1 is still 1 if it's the totals. 3591 would be 18, 9. Where was C? 2897 would be 1624. 26 would be 8. Right? Yeah, it would be 8. And D would be 9 again. This doesn't sound very plausible to me. 1989. I'm going to try it anyway. Okay. Weird. So let's go back to 1321. This stream is lurker friendly. Yeah, of course. Why would it not be? Okay. I think I'm going to ask for some help in that. First of all, I need to know if 1321 is correct, because I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I feel like 1321 is correct. And I'm just not being able to find the correct location to zoom in. But yeah, if someone could tell me if 1321 is correct or not. Is not correct. Okay, it's not correct. ABCD. I need ABCD then. How to figure out ABCD? It cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It would be silly. So there are two things that I need to get right. This code and the location. I have a guess about the location. It's around here. But I'm not sure. Hmm. ABCD. What could it mean? If it's not the first letters of ABCD, and if it's not the totals, and if it's not the letters of the alphabet, I'm also assuming that this is A, although it makes sense to assume that way, because when you zoom in on this, it gives you the B location, and when you zoom in on the B location, it gives you the C location, then the D location, and finally the E location. So A, B, C, D. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. THE location. We cannot find the THE location. If only we could. So ABCD. I really cannot come up with any ideas. Maybe I need a hint. I'd have loved to solve this on my own. I could maybe use a hint. Maybe it's this path. It cannot be that. ABCD kind of has two meanings. You have the first one in 1, 3, 2, 1. Oh, could it be 1592? Like the first number of the A, second number of the 5, third number of the C. What am I saying? First number of A, second number of B, third number of C, fourth number of D. So that would be 1592. That actually crossed my mind. I didn't think that was plausible. But could be. Bingo, that is correct. Okay. So we still have to find the correct spot, though. Oh, it was...
Bent, I found him!
Okay.
Where is he?
He found a back
Take
entrance.
guitar.
Come on, I'll show you.
This had occurred to me. I don't know why I didn't try. I gave up on it too quickly.
Well, yeah.
And I was right with the locations then. Well, that's too bad. I could have solved this on my own, I feel. Oh well, it's late. Thank you for the help.
Let's try climbing through the pipe.
You can do that one without me. After all the climbing I did in the lab, my back won't take it anymore.
Fine, I'm going to look for a way to open the door from the other side then. See you.
Be careful.
Okay. Let's see. We have to go here. The lever didn't change anything.
I have to get the...
Yeah, exactly. Hey Melandil, you see that you might be slightly late to the start of the stream. Oh yeah. You're a few minutes late to the start. You are probably closer to the end. But there's still a bit to go, so good to see you. Welcome. It's pretty common for you to have already solved it, but you just need a nudge back to try it slightly differently. Like the swap yesterday you had figured out. Yeah, I don't know why that happens. That's such a weird phenomena. When I think about it, finding the solution but not trying, or almost finding it and giving up just at the brink. I don't know why that happens. I cannot explain it. The game so far, we are at the final chapter, and I especially the parts that we did today, I really enjoyed. Yesterday was also pretty good with a couple of problems maybe, or places that I consider
I can't turn it any further.
I would say overall, this game has been a very, very nice adventure game. Okay, so let's see. I've been enjoying it a lot. So what do we have? Okay, what is this? Can we turn it more?
I can't turn... I wonder what this is supposed to be, and what do all of these lights mean? I wonder what this is supposed to be, and what do...
So this is now green. Does that mean anything to us? This is still not working.
I can't...
Cannot turn it further this way. This is still green. Still green. Now it's red, and there are 6 green lights.
What? It doesn't open anymore! I'm locked in!
Oh no! Just turn this and it opens.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted Shining Force.
I'm a member of Rabid. Rodents Against Boring Idiosyncratic Discrimination.
Nice one. Nice one. Thank you for the boost also, Amanda. Much appreciated. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. So this thing could be represented with this thing. So we have to find the... Oh,
I wonder what this... And what do all...
Can we change other things? Like, what do we have? A knife. Other than turning the wall, what else can we do? If anything. I feel like I have to light up... Wait. Okay, so I have to... Okay, I see. I have to give electricity to this part, which only happens when I turn this all the way to the left, but then this door locks. So to be able to get out of here, can I not put something to keep the door from closing? Can we exit? Okay, we can still exit.
Locked?
Or barricaded.
Maybe Salvador doesn't want us to follow him.
He can be a bit difficult. Whatever, we have to get in there. I hope everything will...
Of course.
As long as the water level is this high, I can't climb in there.
Okay. So it would be this pipe. So if we take the power from this part, let's see if that affects the water level. It does, okay. So we should be able to climb in through here now. And go down.
No way, I'd drown.
What do you mean? Okay. So maybe we have to take the power of the last one in the left silo, or whatever that is, tower. Okay. Now let's open this. Level for the bridge.
The bridge undocked from the platform.
All right.
Floating elements are attached to the bridge. That way the bridge will float if it's not docked to something.
Oh, is it where the water is then? Not electricity, maybe that's where the water is. That might make sense. Because now this is completely filled. Of course, because when you turn it all the way to the left, then the water fills this one and you cannot open the door, right? That makes sense. So, if we go up and out... Actually, gotta call the elevator now, or rather bridge. It should come. It's not coming. I thought it was undocked. Maybe that's not enough. Is there something else that I can do here?
Floating elements are attached to the bridge. That way the bridge will float if it's not docked to something.
Okay. Oh, I see. We do not call it. So if we fill this with water, then the bridge is going to float up. Okay, I see. Okay, let's see. Now we go across. Now that we undocked it, this started filling also. That is what we accomplished by moving this lever. this currently doesn't help us. But okay, how can we do this? If you go down, how do we do this with one person? But this won't help us either. Because this time we cannot go down and over here. Unless we can just, you know, dive. Can we simply dive? Well, we won't be able to open this door. It's not going to work. Oh, maybe this lever would take us down now. Worth a try.
It won't budge, and it's a good thing it didn't, or the bridge would have crashed down.
Okay.
What? I'm locked in!
Oh no. Okay.
I can't turn.
How? How did that happen? It's all filled now. That didn't happen before. It is because I have... I see, it's because the doors... These doors hold the water, so if we close it... Now the water will be confined to the rightmost side. So this bridge...
It won't budge, and it's a good thing it didn't, or the bridge would have crashed down.
Cannot send it down anymore. What happens if we do this again? Does anything happen?
The bridge is docked to the platform.
Nothing happens, so the bridge is forever here. What we might be able to do... Close this door. Open this door. Close this door. I did it wrong. Close this door. Now if we turn this left, this is going to happen. We should be able to... Wait. This doesn't help me. Confuse myself. What was I attempting again? I was trying to find a way to keep this empty. This empty. So I need this empty. I cannot open this door right now. Okay. This could work. Oh, that was wrong. This is an interesting puzzle. I'm enjoying this. Although probably taking way too long. Okay, so what we do is confine the water there. Then we close this. And this. Turn this all the way to the left. How is there water here? All the doors are closed. Well, actually, this is what I need. Even though I didn't necessarily think that this would be the solution. I got what I wanted. And I'm not exactly sure how, but I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation to why this was the solution. It worked. Somehow.
I did it!
Good job. That drained all the water. That's what I like to see. So let's open this door.
Bent!
Finally, what did you do in there?
Don't whine, let's go. Salvador can't be far. That was Salvador.
Kellerman!
Number 2 most evil.
Someone's coming.
Hi, you are number 2 most evil.
Damn it, Kellerman, where are you?
I am here, sir, and I brought a visitor.
Duva.
Bent.
Oh, it's today though. Okay, it's today.
Svensson Jr. What do you want, Duva? Are you here to get your money, or are you here for your accursed magic vegetable?
You have no right to our research, Indes.
Quite the opposite. I consider it my duty to rid the world of this green slime. And since I am not only diligent, but also very thorough, I will dispose of its creators as well.
That's my cue, right?
Yes. Take them to the other prisoners and kill them. Then scour the building. If Duva is here, his old man and that crazy climate activist won't be far either. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy an algae tea in my office.
Is that a thing? Is that real LGT? Or is he trying to be funny?
Bent?
They will kill him.
No, they won't. Not on my watch.
I think you overestimate yourself.
No, listen to me. The algae in our future was developed by you and Duva. If Duva had died today, the algae wouldn't have existed in the future, and we wouldn't have been able to travel to the past. The timeline would have changed drastically. So much so, in fact, that I would disintegrate.
I don't understand. Does this mean we can't keep the reactor accident from happening?
No, but if we do, I will disappear. You don't have to understand that right now. You just have to trust me when I tell you that you will save your son.
Okay. I'll trust you then. I think.
This is where the time travel
Good.
story
Meanwhile, I'll take care of the algae. Let's go.
starts to not make
Take
sense
care,
anymore.
Faye.
It always happens.
You
Almost
too.
any production. Oh no, I'm disappearing. Doc, what's happening? We have to reunite your parents. But the difference is Back to the Future doesn't take itself seriously. These kind of productions, they do.
I have to decide on
Google
the
says
future
there's
of
green
the
tea with
bioenergy
algae.
of the
Really?
planet. And
Wow.
please, turn up the air conditioner.
Of course, sir.
The algae is in the room above me, together with Indez. I have to lure him out somehow.
Wedge. Let's see. We can climb.
This shaft leads behind Mrs. Buendia's table.
Can we throw down something? The wedge.
No way.
Throw the knife.
No. I shouldn't get any closer. Not as long as Indez is sitting right in front of my nose. Let's see if this works. Now they're being blown down.
Okay. Now they are being blown down.
That's no...
Can we open this?
I shouldn't get any... Not as long as...
We can take some more.
The shaft is blocked already. That's no use. There it is! Finally!
Okay, let's go back down. Okay. He's sweeping the...
Ha! It'll be getting cold now.
Did we want it cold?
Warm air is coming in again.
What? Oh. They opened the window.
Looks like it's gotten cold inside the office.
How does that help me? Can I close it?
I shouldn't get any closer. Not as long as Indez is sitting right in front of my nose.
Oh, put the wedge so that the window doesn't close.
The door is open.
No?
No. The door is... No, I
think I made the mistake. Okay. So what we need to do... Block this again. We are going to block the door. We are going to turn the ventilator.
Let's see if this works. Now they're being...
Change the AC so he has to close that door. Then we are going to put a wedge so he won't be able to open it next
and
time.
hot.
We do the same thing.
The hot air...
He won't get out of there easily.
Right.
Let's see if this works. Now they're being blown down.
Okay. I was trying to understand what read just means. It took me this long to understand this is readjust.
Ha! It'll be getting cold now.
Miss Buendia?
Yes, sir?
My French window is stuck and the air conditioning doesn't work properly. Turn it up again, please. I don't want to freeze to death in this wilderness.
Of course, sir.
Thank you.
Secretary. So that wasn't enough. He also shouldn't be able to contact the secretary.
No. Let's see if... Now they're being...
So he will have to get up. What if I cut the cord off the phone?
And snip?
That works. So he will have no choice but
It'll be
get
getting
up,
cold now.
come down, and we will be able to enter through the French window.
Miss Buendia, the air conditioning. Do you hear me? Please turn down the air conditioner right now. I'm the head of a global corporation and not a polar bear at the North Pole. If you want to get something done, you'd better do it yourself.
There we go.
I did it!
We did it! Okay. I probably should get a save. I feel like I haven't been saving. And it's dangerous because I solved some puzzles without knowing how I did. You're like a whole minute behind. Wow, okay. We did it, yes. Does refreshing help, Parrot? Oh, a full throttle puzzle, almost. Not quite, but almost. Both keys. Let's
A
look
board
around.
and a metal lid are the only useful things in here. I'll take both.
Board, metal lid.
Much too low.
Okay.
I'd better pick them up again. Looks
Board
promising.
First. Put the metal lid on there. That won't work. That won't work. Oh wait, maybe it will
Pretty
actually.
improvised.
Wait. This is the correct version? How is it going to work? It's just going to take the lid, not the chests.
I'd better
out,
pick
so
them
just
up
keep
again.
Buffering. Yeah.
I'd better pick them up.
Okay.
I'd better pick.
Can I not
Pretty
take the board?
improvised.
Super crappy connection today. Oh, no worries. You do not have to be sorry. I'm sorry that your connection
I'd better
is
pick
bad.
them up again. Pretty. I'd better pick them. I'd better pick.
Why are we not picking up the board? I have to place this metal lid to the inside of the board. I can take the metal lid. Can I put it in the chest instead of on top of the board? That would have worked better. Okay, let me keep looking around. What is here? Oh. Pain. Oh, the pain. Ah, okay. We put the metal lid and then the glass pane. Maybe? No. No.
Kellerman might spot me. I should only risk it when I'm sure it will help the prisoners.
Killer man. Oh, we can talk to Salvador.
Are you Salvador?
Mm-hmm.
I'm here to save you. Get ready.
I need something to cut the ropes.
Understood. I'll see to it.
I am a scientist, not... I am...
You give them to Salvador. Last pain.
Throwing the pane over the fence really isn't a good idea. I'll never manage a precision landing.
Massive pain!
Exactly. It is a massive pain, isn't it?
There's nothing useful in there anymore.
I want to pick up this board.
Looks promising.
Is it though? Does it look promising?
Looks promising.
Maybe what we have to do is just not pick up the chest, but pick up the glass pane. we can accomplish that.
Nothing happens. Looks like it can only be lowered on this side. The control panel for...
Maybe magically it just happens to stop on Kellerman's head.
What? Oh. You should work on your aim if you are trying to kill me with a pane of glass. Ah!
Well, how about that? The
Thanks.
pane of glass worked.
Good grief. You didn't have to go and kill the man.
Are you here to discuss ethics, or do you want to save the world? Because we don't have time for both.
Let's discuss ethics.
There must be a way to prevent the reactor accident
Because
without
if we don't
risking
have
even
ethics,
more people.
What's the meaning of keeping the world alive,
Accident?
right?
Prevent? What did Faye tell you?
I know everything. The reactor accident, the complete destruction of the climate, your stopover in 2050.
What? 2050?
That one was mine. We had to tell him something, otherwise he wouldn't have helped us.
Wait, what?
That little schemer.
What? What's so funny? What's going on here?
Faye lied to you, Svensson. There was no accident. I am the accident.
I don't understand a word of this.
Wait, what?
So there wasn't a catastrophe? The world didn't end today?
What day is it today? March 27, 1982. A completely random, interchangeable day in your oh-so-peaceful life. Of course, the world didn't end today, nor did it end next Wednesday, on July 8th, or sometime in 2011. There was a catastrophe, yes, but it wasn't an isolated individual event that caused it. There wasn't a big bang. It was a gradual process that took decades. Which was the reason why you never did anything about it.
So Bent knew that it could never happen in 2050. Like, he was adamantly against the idea that it could happen in 2050. In that first scene when the story was being told. So he was right.
What about your stopover in 2050?
There was a stopover, but it was much later. The climate change didn't happen from one day to the next. It took several centuries.
But I talked to Delvin. I saw the future.
The photos you saw were from the early 26th century, not from 2050. Seems like Faye heeded a part of our mission after all. You're a perfect example of why we are right. Mankind will only react to immediate threats.
Faye would never lie to me.
Right.
But she did. She finally must have realized that the world can't be saved by idealism and good intentions.
I know.
People must be forced to do the right thing.
If I knew, I wouldn't have tried to save the world.
But if there wasn't a catastrophe, what are you doing here?
The plan is to cause a catastrophe.
What? You want to cause a reactor accident on purpose?
Exactly. Our experts calculated that the explosion of the Indes power plant will destroy the Brazilian rainforest from the Amazonas southwards in no time. It will make the total destruction of the climate look inevitable. Only immediate rethinking will save the world from collapsing. Power plants will be shut down. Alternative energy sources will be used. People like you will finally be taken seriously. It's the only chance to curtail the long-term damage to our ecosystem.
Wow.
We can change.
But you won't. We know that. To us, your failures are a thing of the darkest past.
You can't be serious. People will die. Species will be exterminated. This is madness.
Is it? People need a push before they will act. Without an immediate threat, you won't do anything. You of all people should know that.
He has a point, you know? I kinda agree with the guy.
I still don't understand what you are hoping to achieve.
Mankind needs a wake-up call. Power plants like this will completely ruin the rainforest's ecosystem over the next century. But when people finally realized that and decided to act, it was already too late. Only a catastrophe will open their eyes to the truth.
But that's suicide. We will all die.
So what? We'll die anyway. There are only a couple of hundred people left in my time, Svensson, and those won't survive the next solar flare. If we don't make a new beginning today, soon there won't be a future. We sacrifice ourselves for the survival of mankind.
The game crashed. No, not here. Not here. You can't crash here. Oh, when was my last save? Yours did as well? Really? So there's something wrong here. Wait. Wait. What? What's this? Are we bugged? You just quickly skip the dialogue. Okay. Okay, we were bugged.
Aboard.
I had to load once more.
Shh.
That's fine. We can do this again.
Looks
as long as I can get past that part by quickly skipping through the dialogue.
Looks
should be fine. Okay.
Over there. That's the reactor core. That's Salvador's target. Let's go.
I think I did skip some kind of cutscene though. I feel like we skipped.
Hurry! The reactor core is starting to move.
On my way. Did you hear that?
What was that?
The reactor stopped.
Help! Guards! Ah! Send a team to the core. Damn it! Can anybody hear me?
Let me take another look at that. Okay, never mind. I skipped again. Let me try one more time.
Well, enough chit-chat. I have a power plant to blow up.
Salvador, wait! Damn it, Salvador!
I'm sorry, Bent.
If Tuva had died, you wouldn't have gone up in smoke, right?
No, I would still be here.
Get out of here. All three of you. I will try to stop Salvador.
I don't have to follow your orders. I will help you.
Ha! Don't you think it's enough if one fool dies today? Or do you really want to sacrifice yourself for a world that has done nothing but disappoint you?
Bent, you haven't disappointed me.
All right, but no more lies, no more nonsense about blue-green algae, and no more I will go up in smoke.
No smoke. Promise. Let's go.
No smoke.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
What happened here?
Your dream of the apocalypse is coming true. Your friend stopped the crane. Now the reactor can't be cooled anymore and will explode in a few minutes.
What can we do about it?
Reactivate the crane! Oh, the switch is one floor down from here.
Can we control it from here?
There is an emergency flooding mechanism. But to activate it, the valve on the first floor has to be opened.
The crane's on the second floor, the valve on the first floor. Understood.
Okay. Can't be too difficult.
Take care of Indez. I'll activate the crane.
How can she be this naive? That sociopath won't think twice about killing her.
Shut up. She'll make it.
Close but no bacon. Yeah. I'm back. Oh, wait.
Great, now hurry back. If the water touches the nuclear fuel rod, the whole room will be filled with boiling hot steam.
Not so fast. Well, well. If that isn't radio operator Faye, and here I thought you might be useful. Guess I was wrong. Give me the blue-green algae.
What? Why?
Because then, neither you nor Bent Svensson have something on me. If you thwart my plan to save the world, I'll thwart yours.
Catch.
I promise, as soon as your hand touches the knife, you are dead. So let it be.
You are so dead.
My time radio train.
Aw.
I never understood why Nigel chose you for this mission.
Because I have the right ideals.
What are ideals for if you cannot persuade anybody? Your naive plan was doomed to fail before it started.
Can we not switch to bands?
I hope everything will go well.
Of course, we'll make it.
Wait.
No tricks. Hand over the algae.
No.
Why do you want the algae?
You will find out soon. Or not, if you refuse to cooperate. No tricks. Hand over the algae.
I'll spit at you.
Don't look like that. The mission is much more important than anybody's life, even if it is your own.
Alright, so let's get a save and try to get a death.
No tricks. Hand over the algae. No tricks.
Goodbye. No. Hello.
No.
Okay, this is weird.
No.
So we cannot really do much. We have to give it, unless we throw it down.
That's.
Oh, that's in.
That's no use.
No discussion.
Okay. I don't think we can do anything else.
Good. Now we can negotiate. If my plan is successful, and I'm sure it will be, this power plant will blow up. And the world will be in a frenzy to find alternative energy sources to prevent such a disaster from happening ever again. And that's the reason why I need Bent Svensson and the algae. Did you hear me, Svensson? Without a catastrophic event like this, no one will ever listen to you. I'll give you enough time to escape, and in return, you'll let me see my plan through.
Bent? Don't listen to him.
Don't worry, Faye. I'm not stupid.
Your compassion makes you stupid. Because you always want to do right by everybody. Nothing will ever change. Here's a challenge for you. Is your will to stop me strong enough to sacrifice Faye?
What?
You heard right. We either come to an understanding or Faye is going to die.
Good God!
I'm waiting.
You are still controlling Faye.
I hope everything will go well.
Of course. We'll make it.
Of course. What could go wrong at this point?
You cannot blackmail Bent.
I hope for you, you are wrong. You don't make a move until Bent Svensson has made his decision.
The thing is, he's not going to make a decision.
He is completely mad.
You don't make a move until Bent Svensson has made his decision.
Is there a way to switch to Bent?
Hey! Damn it!
Okay. So it worked this time.
I opened the valve. You can activate the emergency flooding now.
He won't do that! Poor Faye would drown if he did. And now, let me in! I have the algae, and I still want to negotiate.
What happens if I do this?
Bent, if you can't sacrifice me,
Stop! What are you doing?
I don't know.
steam,
I'm not sure what I did.
not smoke.
Draven, hello! Hello everyone, I think you just got to the very end of this game. Hello Draven, hello Raiders. How did Deep Rock Galactic go? I was planning to raid one of you. Did you just end?
What's so funny?
Draven and the cats, you just
Your
finished.
friends just got steamed. Do you want to know what for? For nothing.
I was going to raid one of you. Ah, okay. Oh well.
Nothing has changed.
You'll find someone else.
My power plant is
how
still
did your stream
standing.
go, Draven?
I am alive.
How did the
You
game
don't
go?
really
Did you
believe
enjoy
that I
it?
will just let you walk away with the algae, do you?
Yes, that is exactly what I believe.
I'm sorry, we'll give you
Good
a shout
evening,
out as
Dr.
soon as this.
Svensson. My name is Miranda
this
Barbaret.
cinematic or whatever
I
this
think that
ends.
is enough of an introduction. I was at my husband's dinner party when I received a
Doing
distress
very
call
well.
from
First
Brazil.
time streaming multiplayer with other streamers.
The call
yeah, I
came from
remember
your son
were,
at the command center
you
of
had
Amelia
maybe
Windes.
slight
He
reservations
said some
about
crazy stuff about time travels.
I'm
then
glad you
put
had
me
fun.
through to you. What in God's name is going on there?
What is going on? I can tell you exactly what is going on here. A catastrophe is going on.
Thank you so much
Two
for
people
Drake.
just
I'm sorry
died
that I
because
cannot
we are incapable of
give you a
change.
shout out
Calm
right
down,
now.
please.
There's no way
I
for me
promise
to
that we
pause
will
this.
start an investigation into this incident. Come to Oslo immediately and bring that algae with you. We'll talk about everything else there.
Epilogue. Is there a way to pause this? Like, does P work? Perfectly okay. You're going to have to raid around your partner waiting to watch something with you. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid, Dream. Really appreciate it.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'll see you next time.
Hurricanes, forest fires, melting polar caps,
As
and
soon as I can.
expanding deserts. Climate change is said to
But
make
yeah, thank
our
you so much
planet
for joining. Much
uninhabitable.
appreciated. And
But
welcome,
will it be
Raiders.
as
It's great to have
early
you
as
here.
2050? Today, I welcome the author of the novel, The Phoenix Plan. He has a doctorate in physics, is a special emissary of the EU, and an ambassador for a better world. Welcome, Dr. Leif Ogerson.
Good evening, Tom.
Are you serious?
Life, your novel ends with a terrible catastrophe. Gonzalo, a militant eco-activist from the future, causes a major nuclear disaster, thereby destroying all of South America. That was the only way to save the world for good, or so he said. Are you serious?
Did you just tell the whole world about the fantastic ending of my novel?
It is a very cynical ending.
Yes, it is. Seriously, the important question you should ask is this. How can you encourage 7 billion people to act? 2 people alone can't save the world.
So you want to provoke your readers into action? Do you really think a sci-fi thriller is the right platform? Why wouldn't it be? My God, we live in the
Bullocks. Complete and utter nonsense.
What, talk shows?
Mr. Tall Tales tells the truth for once and then claims that he had just made all of it up.
It's what they call force of habit, Bent. Some people never change.
Bah. Is there any more coffee?
Nope.
Damn it. How are we supposed to help save the world when we are out of coffee?
I'll get some tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow? In a couple 100 years, Sydney
subtitles
burns,
are completely
Moscow
off.
trembles, and London drowns. We don't have time to dawdle. I need my coffee, and I need it now.
Bent?
What?
Gets banned.
Moscow freezes.
Right.
That they didn't say get banned. But we did it. We finished the game. I am assuming this is the only ending. I don't think there were alternative endings to this game. Like, that doesn't seem to be a thing that we can do different. Except maybe if we chose with Faye to go along with Salvador instead of saying don't listen to him. Maybe that could lead to an alternative ending. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else we can do differently. We can load the game and see if that leads to anything different. It should be very easy to find out. But yeah, we finished the game. That was so cool. What a nice game. I loved it. Oh wait, something's happening. Uh-oh. Is this a cliffhanger for a sequel? That was the basement of our home. Let's, before we... And let's... Thank you. So, let's try this very quickly.
Good. If my without, I'll give you.
Bent? You'd better do what he says.
See? Even Faye came to her senses.
I heard her, but I won't be a part of that.
If you don't care about her opinion, I can shoot her right now.
What?
You heard right. We either come to an understanding or Faye is going to die.
Good God.
I'm waiting.
Okay.
Hey!
That doesn't lead to anything different. Let's stop the timer. And... close the game. And let's give Draven a proper shout out. Before we go and rate someone ourselves. I'm assuming Lisa and Multi are probably going to end shortly as well. And Ale doesn't seem to be streaming, so you probably... They're probably ending. Yeah, I'm excited for Magothi.
Alfie Holland. 3. Grand larceny, resisting arrest.
Not my best angle.
What is this game?
How old was she? Oh, can I not go back up and read it? Might have to work all day today, unfortunately, but I'll stay as long as
That
I
looked
can.
like an interesting
Not fun, is
sign.
it?
Probably an
Working all
adventure
day.
game. GG. Thank you, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the game. I really enjoyed this game. Really loved it. It was a very good adventure, in my opinion. Good story. You know, going into time travel shenanigans always ends badly. This was, you know, it was okay. I don't really like how time travel is handled in a popular production. This wasn't anything that was very well made in that regard. But otherwise, the art was great, the pacing of the story was great, the storytelling itself was very good. Enough twists to go around, very nice puzzles. Some puzzles were very good. I was pleasantly surprised. I loved a lot of the puzzles, especially towards the end, in the second half. The music was great. Yeah, all around, very good adventure. So, hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. But now, let's go see someone. Let's go raid someone. I'm not sure who we can raid. We could go and say hi to maybe okay, let me see. Yerosi, I was thinking of Yerosi, but it hasn't been long. We raided Yerosi 3 days ago, basically. Not long ago at all. And Lisa, I'm not sure if they're going to continue. So Lisa, Multi, Ale, and Draven were playing Deep Rock Galactic together. And Draven just said they ended. And I think Lisa also ended right now. Multi is on. But he is also going to probably end. Yeah, they are raiding someone. They are raiding someone. They all ended. I'm looking for someone playing an adventure game. I wonder, no one is probably playing this game. I would be very surprised if anyone was. Yeah, only I am playing this game. Okay, let's go say hi to Bennett. It's been a while since we last raided Bennett. And he's playing Ecstatica, which is an Alone in the Dark kind of horror action adventure game. They seem to be having fun as usual. So let's go there, say hi. And yeah, thank you so much for being here with me, keeping me company. Thank you for the raids. So many raids today. From Viz, Nebuka, Draven, so many cool people. Thank you. Thank you for everything. I will be back in 2 days. We are going to continue Gothic. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Gothic. And then extra Monday stream, courtesy of Thor. And we are going to play Return of the Oberdin. And then Tuesday and Wednesday, we are going to start another adventure game. Or possibly we might continue Oberdin. But what I scheduled already is Mage's Initiation, which is a quest for the spiritual successor. So we'll see what we do. I'm going to be sending the schedule to Discord as usual. And don't forget the poll that's going on. It's going to end as soon as we finish Gothic, which I don't think would happen this week. There's always a possibility though. So we'll see. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you again next time as soon as possible. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. and goodbye for now.